This is Phase Ed Music.
I'm ready to show my hand, ready to take a stand, wait on a sign above, and I am ready, ready, 'cause I just live for the game, 'cause I just live for the game, 'cause I just live for the game.
Good afternoon, everyone. What is up? How are we doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good Saturday afternoon. We are back. Best Bet Live is live with some 2-5 No Limit Hold'em deep stack action for you on this Saturday afternoon. And we got what could be a very juicy game today. We have a lot of heavy hitters on this live stream today. Of course, there you see Russ in the 1 seat. You see Dave. You see George, GW. Mario is also here. Jimmy's also here. And a couple new players that may be new to the live stream, but not new to the room. We have Chris going by Will Gamble in the 2 seat. And then the Larry in the 8 seat there. Both play a lot of 2-5 No Limit Hold'em deep stack games in the room. So we're going to have a fun one today. My name is Ryan, a.k.a. Big Country. I do have Adonis joining me momentarily. He's taking care of a couple things right now, but he will be back at it here shortly. Let's go ahead and get into the first hand here, though, as both Mario and Will Gamble with pocket pairs, and both of them with straight draws now.
Turn yours or river yours? We both flopped it. Oh, 500. Even was, I was like, 2 pairs, like,
And actually, yeah, Will Gamble is going to go ahead and take down this first hand. It's Chris, our, again, really good 2-5 player that we're going to be happy to watch on this live stream. But, yeah, this is going to be a juicy one, guys. It's going to be a fun game for sure. This is also today, it's our final day of our Christmas in July promotion. We have $2,300 high hands every hour going until midnight. That is also a shared promotion with our location and the Orange Park location. So it's a very busy day in the room. Lots of money up for grabs for people to try to win and claim, and chips are flying everywhere in the room. And now I got Adonis in the room. Everyone's favorite, Adonis in the house. What's up, Adonis?
Hey, how's everybody doing out there? I echo everything that Ryan said. It is a very, very busy day. I myself participated or tried to participate in the high hand festivities. I went over to Orange Park to play yesterday. I did not hit any high hands. I got beat the hell up, but 2 of my table mates did hit the only 2 high hands that got hit at Orange Park.
That they did. One of those
So
being a steel wheel.
I was sipping on Patron, courtesy of one of my table mates. So he's a super cool guy. So
Absolutely. All right, second hand here, and we already see a 4-bet from Jimmy with those pocket kings, and gonna go ahead and take this one down. But yeah, as we were mentioning, as I was mentioning before, you had a chance to head into the commentary booth there, Adonis. This game is shaping up to be a really juicy one that we're going to have this afternoon.
yeah, this is not your regularly scheduled 2-5 game.
No.
Not by any means. This game will probably right now play like 5-10 and could potentially be playing bigger. They're blind raising, blind re-raising. They're just doing crazy stuff.
Yeah, lots of action that's going to be taking place here. I know they did agree to doing like a $25 big blind raise or blind raise after a big blind.
I mean, in what 2-5 game are your 3 bets going to be 200?
Right, exactly.
Like 2-5, 50, 200. So, you know, for anybody who might be on the list, for anybody who might be thinking about getting on the list, I think they need to take a peek at this game first. Like, know what they're getting themselves into, because this, like I said, this isn't for the faint of heart. This isn't for the weak in heart.
And for those that are in the room, I know there's been a few players that already looked at that list, saw the initial 8 that was on this list for the live stream, and there's actually a few people on the rails watching this table because of the quality of player that is on this game. So a pair of queens and a 6 on this flop.
And all of them did well in Vegas, I'm pretty sure. I know Jimmy. I didn't know Jimmy went. Jimmy and Russ went to Vegas, and they had fun, and I'm pretty sure they did well. 7 on the river. Ace high is good. Ace 8's good.
And Will Gamble going to take that one down as well. Yeah, again, as we're mentioning, here we are about 4 or 5 hands in, and Will Gamble's already got has over 3,600 in front of him now. That's the type of game that this is going to be.
Yeah, he's up 1,600 in literally 10 minutes.
Yeah, and they did agree. Our typical 2-5 buy-ins, minimum is 300, max 1,500. But the table did request and agree to raising the max buy-in to be in 2K. So that's part of the reason why as well. So that's why you're seeing so many chips on the table already. They did agree to buy in all for 2K each, and it is going to be a fun one for sure.
Yeah, these boys always come together, and the thing about it is that they play so much with each other that it's the direct opposite of what somebody would think when I say something like that. You think, oh, if they play a lot, there might be some soft play.
No.
They might be checking it down. It's actually the direct opposite. They try to beat the hell out of one.
Oh, yeah, they do.
And you can see that right here in this hand, as there's a quick 3-bet to 100 from the Wolf, and all of them. I can't reinforce how good this game looks on paper and is running right now.
So Jack 8 ace mono board, flush draws for both Russ and Will Gamble.
Russ with a real important flush draw.
Yeah, that is.
Will, for a heart comes and he's still probably dead in the dumps. Heart comes for Russ. Well, he has the stone cold nuts.
Absolutely.
Now, Mike, it's unfortunate because he does have top pair, top kicker, and a 3-bet pot, but he doesn't have any redraws to hearts. And even if he does potentially connect with 2 pair or another ace, he could be potentially drawing dead to another heart coming. Yeah, so he's going to go ahead and full top pair. And Russ is going to get this through, get this bluff through.
That he is.
Semi-bluff. I mean, he had a king-high flush draw.
That he did, absolutely.
No heart. He gets smoked, but Russ is the kind of player, he's going to put the pressure on you. So if you're on this list, think long and hard. about whether you want to sit down at this table. And this is just such a good game. Larry's over there in the 8. Jimmy in the 9, Mario, George, Dave, Russ with the Rice Krispie treat. You know,
Absolutely.
him and his snacks are transcendent.
So the one player I'm actually kind of excited to watch play on this live stream is actually Chris, Roofer Chris on the 2C.
Yeah, Chris has never played on a live stream before.
No, he's not. This is he and Larry's first time on the live stream.
Wow. Well, I'm glad they're here. I'm glad they're having fun.
And obviously, like
Mike has aces.
Oh wow, okay, American Airlines. I mean, obviously, Adonis, you and I see these guys in the room all the time, and we know, like, when we see Chris or Larry at the table, a lot of 2-5 players want to get on those tables because they're typically going to be good. So it's kind of exciting to see both these guys on this live stream too, and kind of for people that aren't familiar with them, getting an opportunity to see how these guys play and why everyone enjoys playing with these guys.
Now, Mike can hold his own.
Yep.
I'm not saying Mike is the weak link at the table, but Mike gonna need to fight hard.
Yeah, he is, absolutely.
I mean, like I said, he's not a weak player by any means, but these boys love to gamble.
That they do.
He's good.
He's good, though. Aces are going to hold up on that one.
Yeah, aces and 6s. Mario gets it in for the 800. He's going to go ahead and reload it up. And Mike is going to be up a cool $1,000 real quick here. Or actually, I think he might have been in for like 1,500. So might be up like 1,200, 1,000.
Yeah, pretty close.
Yeah, man, I had a guy here, low stakes problems. We'll get back to the high stakes action, but low stakes problems. I had a guy open to $6. He played 2 hands while I was at the table. He opened to $6. I knew he had aces. Well, so no, somebody opened to 6. Call. Gets to the guy with aces. He makes it 12. A cute 12.
As I say, that's kind of okay.
He gets called in 5 spots, including myself. I have king 10 of hearts. He has aces. I know he has aces. He's only played 2 hands. The flop is deuce, tray 7, 2 hearts. Obviously, he bets. I get it all in with him. I turn top pair, so I turn way more outs and just brick river. And then he just goes to not playing another hand for another hour and a half, 2 hours.
Wow.
I'm like, there's my chance. There's the flip that I want. Well, I think he's favored with aces there, but I take my hand any day up against him. Low stakes problems. That was your segment in low stakes problems. Now back to the 2-5. I mean, the 5-10 game. Let's be honest.
Yeah, I mean,
and Russ has aces now. The action player at the table has aces.
That's scary.
Well, yeah, because I mean, look what's happening.
Yep. Well, George is going to be in there too.
Oh well, this is a flop that George will probably be calling most of Russ's bets. I mean, you got queen high. You might can improve. You don't really know what the hell George could have. You fold now.
Yeah, I was going to say that turn card, not any good.
He had aces. Good Lord.
It's funny, last night's live stream, too, aces were being passed around all over the place, too, and already back-to-back hands. Mike had pocket aces. The very next hand, Russ has them. But yeah, guys, do appreciate y'all hanging out. Do appreciate y'all watching because we have this 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack game going for you here.
Yeah, it's going to be a fun game.
There's going to be a lot of chips on the table in about a couple hours.
Yeah, action. The room's packed. There's plenty of 2-5 games. There's just so much action. It's like a revolving door. One action player leaves, the other action player comes right on in. So I'm looking forward to it. As Mario, I want to say they're blind raising to 25 every hand.
Yes, I think that's what they agreed on. And there's a 3-bet from George, 125. Mario's going to go ahead and make the call. Ace, queen, 10. So a pair of 10s for George, but also a pair of aces for Mario.
George looking to connect with 2 pair. He is going to turn straight draws. Oh, straight on the board.
Straight is
So
on the board.
Mario had it. Mario had it up until the river. Mario didn't get bailed out. And George actually gets bailed out, so they're going to chop it up.
Mm-hmm.
It's improvement. I've lost 6 pots now. I've chopped 1.
Well, you know how you run, George. You run like shit in the beginning.
Lord.
No, I ran too good yesterday. It's what
He said he ran good yesterday. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I think I saw George when I was passing by the tables yesterday getting things for anything. Yeah, George was definitely crushing it.
He was crushing it?
On the 1-2-5 table he was at.
Yeah.
He was 100% crushing it.
I mean, I was in for it.
Jersey 2 Jacks says thinks it's time to get on the live stream.
That's Jax. He's one of the dealers at one
Yeah,
point. You know him?
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's came in the room a couple times.
yeah.
He's seen me up there in the
Listen,
front
man,
podium.
I'm ready for an Orange Park dealer to get on this. I don't count Coach. I don't count Coach. Coach was player turned dealer.
Right.
Jax will be the first Orange Park dealer on the live stream.
Yeah.
If he ever wants to set that up,
I kind of want to see it.
yeah, whatever stakes he's comfortable with, whatever stakes he normally plays, I'm pretty sure we run it on the live stream, so I'll try to get him a part of it, get him in the action. This game, once again ain't no regular 2-5 game.
No, this is not going to be the for the faint of heart.
Yeah, so
or
like
the weak-hearted, or the ones that lack intestinal fortitude.
like this will make you give up.
Make you rethink life.
Yeah, you think to yourself, well, George here, 4-betting it up to 4 1/4. Will Gamble tried to gamble, and here comes that pressure that we always talk about.
Pair of 6s and a 10, and now George shoves all in.
That's the pressure, man. That's what smokes you right there.
Yep. And then you see Will Gamble with ace high, but he's going to go ahead and fold.
Yeah, you just ever really can't. You just can't be calling there. He's putting you to the test for effectively half your stack. It hurts. It hurts. But that's George Wolf. That's the action. That's a cool. So Larry makes it blind. Well, he's in the mandatory blind raise spot, is what we'll call it. So he makes it 25. Russ makes it 100. And Larry, with an abundance of red chip, a wall, if you will, elects to defend. Adonis set up that OP. Listen, Jax, I asked, I can't think of his name. Oh, he flopped 2 pair, didn't he? 4-5? Oh, my God. So Dave has the open-ender backdoor hearts. Russ is doing the mandatory C-bet on the flop, and Larry's not going to bump it up. He's got 2 pair. He wants to defend those 2 pair. And he makes it 3 1/4. But, yeah, Jax, I talked to one of your dealers, man. He promised me. He said, hey, I'm going to talk to all my coworkers, and I'm going to try to get a OP dealers game. I'm pretty sure in talking with Sage and Johnny, that would be more than acceptable to happen. Build the list, man, and we'll put the game on. Earl Clybourne. If I pronounced your last name wrong, I apologize. We do not have a date yet. I mean, I could tell you what's going on in the rumor mill, but as far as an actual date, I couldn't tell you. I would think somewhere around August, September should be it, but an official date, no. So here's Jacob getting ready to deal the very next hand. Looks like Jimmy's got his reading glasses on. He's already made it a blind 25. It is not a straddle. Yeah, Jax, and they don't have to Jax. And here, one thing before you go, if you do got to work and stuff like that later, it doesn't have to be soon. Just kind of get a feel. If they're like, yeah, if you ask your coworkers and like, hey, Jax, yeah, I might be up for that in the coming weeks. Just set it up, build the list, bring it to me, and we'll try to get it going. I'll talk to Johnny. I'll talk to Ryan and Sage. But I'm all for an OP dealers live stream game. I couldn't trust the other dealer. I trust you. Make it happen. Hey, what's up, Mark? Yeah, we had our own little game a long time ago, actually. One of my good friends who's passed away since, they were all playing. What were they playing? I think they were playing 3-6, and it was a bunch of dealers, and we all had a great time. It was just a really, really good game. I was on the list to get into the game and couldn't. Yeah, this is a good lineup.
If the main's a bounty, I'll play it.
I know there is a bounty.
It's got to be a higher bounty.
It's 1,500. I think the main is 1,500.
Yeah, I like the bounty. So
How long did
you have so many
get something for getting the most bounty.
You have so many chances. Oh my God.
What the hell? How much are the bounties? I mean, what do they count?
Those are 50,000 one, right?
Really?
They're 500 up to 50K. I got a lot of 500.
You got a 2,000 left.
That's the only one I got.
They got.
The rest of them are all 500.
Yeah, you're good. You leave that. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, no, you should lead with that. You should lead with that. Yeah, you're good. I got all the clarifying I need.
Yeah, exactly.
You're good to go.
Exactly.
George Wolf 3 betting it with my favorite hand.
Jack 9, and then Mario's making a call. King Queen suited.
Yeah, you don't touch that. That's bad.
No. Avoid it as much as possible.
Lots of damage there. You're a smart man. Uh-oh, both players get a piece in this 3-bet pot. Actually, all players.
If they did.
Well, Will Gamble not so much, but both the Wolf and Larry are going to connect here with middle pair.
Oh, yeah, they both have Jack 9.
And Mario has King Queen.
Deuce on the turn.
There's no reason to stop now.
Mm-mm.
I got at least 5 names for sure that would be down. I'm going to get 3 more. Yeah, and then what we'll do is we'll fill up the game behind you guys. Like, I wouldn't necessarily ask that the initial 8 play for 5 hours, but if we can get a dealer's game going and then circumvent it with other players, I'd be cool with that. But, Jax, I leave it to you. I got to get your number 2, man, so that we can message back and forth. And DQ's coming into town. Yo, Tori, what's up? Deacon Tori, your highness, what's good?
And Tori in the house, good to see you there in the Facebook chat.
But, yeah, DQ is going to be making his way down August 26th and 27th.
Oh, yeah, that's a big one.
Yeah, so we're looking forward to that. He wants to put together like a little meetup game. We're still in the works as far as how to get everything planned.
Sure.
But his arrival is almost guaranteed.
Mm-hmm.
You know how they say in the infomercials, guaranteed or your money back.
Exactly.
One of those. Steve Hammond, afternoon. How you doing, Steve? I hope life is well with you. I hope you're doing well. This isn't 2-5.
Tori, this is just a game. We're gonna leave it at that and everything. And the Larry, now he's gonna have aces.
Oh, Will has Jack 9.
Well, Jack on the board. So Will Gamble's gonna have a pair of jacks. And then Larry just throws out casually 400. Chris Will Gamble is going to go ahead and make the call. Queen on the turn. And now Larry is going to go ahead and shove all in.
Tournaments are so like just swinging. Literally like it's that one big one. Like, and it's gotta be a big one.
Larry 3-bet pre.
Mm-hmm.
What the flop? Flop check. He bet 400 on the flop. He don't really have any bluffs, man. He don't have any bluffs. But here's the thing now. Chris has played a lot more hours than Larry, a lot more hours against Larry than I have.
Mm-hmm.
But from the outside looking in, that just doesn't look like a bluff. Yeah, and then I turned 2 pair, and this guy turned a gutter ball. It just took me to town.
Oof.
Smoked me.
That's rough.
Yeah, I had some bad hands yesterday. Like, I ran bad, but I played bad, too. That's why a lot of people are like, oh, Don, it's like, man, you're so critical. I'm critical of myself more than anything.
Mm-hmm.
I played bad yesterday, and I allowed myself to get tilted. It was bad, Ryan.
Unfortunately, it happens.
It was bad. Smoked myself.
From what I hear, anyway.
I was going to say, what? I'm like, I mean, I know you hit deity, but that took some time. You got tilted. Oh, I know you did.
Oh, no, trust me, I did get tilted.
I watched hours and hours and hours.
The damn Crusader players, man.
So, George, like I said, it is not a straddle. He is blind raising to 25.
And then there's Mike 3-betting at the 125 with King Jack suited.
So we very well might get a 4-bet when it gets back to George.
Mm-hmm.
There it is.
Yeah.
There it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we try not to, Tim. I know, man.
Mm-hmm.
I know. And next time, I promise you I won't.
Mike is going to go ahead and make the call.
Rob Roy, he does not, but I think he has a website. If you would like it, I could probably find it for you.
Ace 4-6. George's 10's still in the lead.
But the art of the C-bet.
Wow, 575 from Mike. Russ is going to go ahead and fold, and George is going to go ahead and fold as well. So good bet from Mike to go ahead and take it down.
I saw this guy on that table answer the phone, and then he started looking. I'm like, I can't do that with Dave.
I'm not listening to you. I actually did.
Looks like they're getting their drinks and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. Getting everything ready.
I mean, yeah, stuff like that is you want them to start drinking. You want them to have. Oh, there he is. There's my guy.
Then he started running, and I'm like,
There's my guy. All right, Jax, I got you, man. 908, probably 904. Perfect, Jax, I got you locked in. And then we'll see about getting that dealer's game because we haven't had one ever, and it'd be nice to put on one. Get all the OP dealers, get players from on the floor that want to get in the game and bust the dealers. That'd be good. Maybe get you in the game. RTV. He says no, can't do it. Wow. Russ 3-bet with the Panda.
They did.
And then it looked just like
All right, 4 players here. 6 deuce jack.
Yeah, Shane, hopefully when he gets down here, man, you'll be tuning in. Like I said, it'll be a fun weekend. And you said the series was in the middle of the month, right?
Yep, it is. August 11th through the 22nd, I want to say. I can actually, it's up on a website. I can go ahead and pull it up real quick for the summer series, which, again, guys, tournament season will be back around the corner soon with our summer heater event. Yeah, August 11th through the 21st. Event number 1 will be a $400 no-limit hold'em tournament with 5 flights in that event. And we'll have other tournaments taking place there, including our main event, which is a $1,500 no-limit hold'em tournament that will start on August 19th.
Pressure.
Lots of pressure.
Pressure.
Uh-huh.
If you put him on a weak ace, if you put him on a turn top pair, can he fold it? Once again, pressure. Now you gotta ask yourself, what can you do?
And he folds.
It's pressure, man. That's what that is.
Yep. And Russ going to go ahead and take that one down.
This ain't a game for the weak of heart. And Chris
No,
is
it's
not
not.
by any means weak in heart at all. Chris plays with these guys all the time.
Right, he does.
That pressure, man.
And especially this early in the game, too, you know. I mean, if you're trying to buckle up for a long ride.
Oh, it's going to be a long ride. Better make sure it's gassed up. Oh, yeah, he does. He loves the weed onesie.
That
Where's
he does.
John O? I don't know if I can tell you that.
Yeah. Classified.
and then people now think that the shooting zone.
He is in a game in this room, though. I think that's literally all I can tell you. Gil, start making TikToks. Get out of the chat. Need more TikToks from you. That's all I need from you. Get in the lab. Start making content. Not worried about the game right now. All right, Mario. What would you do if you had ace queen and it was on you? That's a 4-bet. This game is so sick.
Yeah, this is going to be.
This game is so
This
sick.
is going to be super, super juicy. 4-bet of 500 from Mario. And everyone else is going to go ahead and fold. We'll go on to the next hand, but yeah.
Who's showing king queen now? You're the tight guy in the game. This one, buddy.
You stepping on your neck, I'm stepping on your neck, I'm out. Look, once I make it out, I'll
You can bet if you had a better hand.
but I'm good now. What, if I'm bluffing, or what do you mean? If I win? Oh, I'm sure I did.
Yeah, guys, once again, very busy day in the room. Lots of games taking place. We have our final day of our Christmas in July promotion taking place with $2,300 high hands every hour, going up until midnight. Yeah, last night's live stream was a pretty good one, too. I mean,
Oh, was it?
yeah, even though it was a 2-2 game, it was our boy, That Guy, if you remember him from a few months ago, that came up from out of town.
Sounds familiar.
He actually arranged it to where he and a bunch of buddies of his buddies were playing on a live stream last night.
Oh, wow.
And they were 3-betting and 4-betting, and
They were having a good time?
Yeah, they were getting it in.
Wow. That sounds like definitely a good time.
Mm-hmm. All right, so the Larry and George now heads up to the turn as
Ooh,
a jack.
More outs for 10-7 or 10-8.
Yep.
says Larry has 16 outs.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to figure out what those outs are. It's not one of them, I don't think.
It is not. So a pair of.
There is 1,800 in the middle, and they both have an 8.
Yeah.
That's silly.
But, yeah, but George, obviously the better kicker.
No words can do justice to how good this game is right now. Whether or not it will maintain this level of goodness, I don't know, but I hope so.
I called the turn. You think I'm pulling river? No, that's why I didn't bet.
As soon as I said that, Gil put a video up on TikTok. Let's go, Gil. What kind of content you got, buddy? Let me see.
Yeah, check it out.
He literally just put something on TikTok.
That's funny. You requested, you asked, and he obliged.
Let's see. And I got a notification. Well, today.
I swear to God, I did.
Not ace. How big is your ace?
125.
1 1/4 from Will Gamble with 6-7. Pocket fives, mandatory call.
Larry's in there as well with 6-4 offsuit. Jimmy's going to go ahead and fold. So we got 3 players to the flop on this one. Jack 5-10. A flopped set for George.
So sick. Can't even do anything. Well, with Will, it's just like I raise with good hands. These players are so sticky. I'm gonna get called in 5 or 6 spots and probably get out flopped. So how about if I bump it up with trash and get called in 5 or 6 spots and then out flop them? But it's the out flopping part that's not happening.
Right.
And hopefully it turns around for me, you know?
It is still super early in this game too, so. But you know for sure that there's going to be a big one happening eventually here with these players that's at the table.
Oh, hell yeah.
There's going to be a big one.
Oh, we love it too. We need it.
And now George has pocket queens, bumps it, just made the call. Dave was the one that raised the 125 with king, queen offsuit.
Oh, no. I'm saying what you got, George. Yeah. Double, yeah. 7, 8.
Jimmy calls with 6-5 suited.
Look at George
Russ
there.
is in there.
Limping with queens. I mean, this is dangerous.
Yeah.
You're out of position and you're multi-way with a really good hand. Did he get out flopped?
Pair of 10s and a 6.
No, he's okay.
No, he's all right.
I mean, Will has a 6, Jimmy has a 6, but as it stands right now, he is okay.
And Dave, of course, has one of those queens in his hand, too. That's now in the muck.
And George doesn't believe that Will Gamble has a 10. I mean, I would like to think only a 10 can bet there. Maybe some overpairs.
8 on the turn. Looks like it checks around. Queens are going
That
to be
check
good.
on the turn is so dangerous, man, because George is in position and he can just call pretty much anything he bets. Yeah, this is so disgusting and sick, and he just has queens. And if you're Will Gamble, you're like, bro, you did not 3-bet. You had just called a raise
just called, yep.
and made the maximum there. But that's the part of poker that I don't think a lot of people are explaining or are even doing. Like, there's no one set way to play. You know? We go crazy that he doesn't 3-bet queens there. He had a plan, and it worked this
And
time.
it worked out to perfection.
Oh, yeah.
The guy thinks Craigman's
Different.
Yeah, you have to.
We'll say that.
Changes the R word.
Right.
Jimmy don't like it when you're talking to Jimmy.
Jimmy likes what he sees.
Oh man, dude, it's so funny. Jimmy down.
Jimmy.
I know we tried to get him to go with Jimmy on the on the names, but
I wish he would have.
he said no. And of course, we respect the players. So Dave's going to 3-bet it to 100 with Ace Jack offsuit. The Larry's in there, and Will Gamble is in there as well. Deuce 6 Trey.
That's probably going to get through.
Yeah, Dave's going to go ahead and take that one down.
I can't remember people's names to save my fucking life, but TV shows, like, they just stick in my head. Like, they always, like, well, Ben will, like, if I know something in an episode, like a Frasier, and I'll be like,
No, I reference one-liners from every show I've ever watched in my entire life, but I can't remember. It's Jimmy.
Line 25 on. Let's keep rolling.
What? Do you like Curb Bear the Song? Do I like what better? Curb. No, I only watched a few episodes. I know you're a fan, but
Curb's definitely a better show.
I tried really hard once I finished Seinfeld for the first time, but it didn't work.
You gotta give it another shot.
Yeah, I will.
Well, now look who has aces. It's Mario. Aces have been passed around all over the table in this first hour. I think Mario is the 4th player to have aces.
Yep.
Watch one of the early episodes, it's one where they go to the porn store.
And
That's fucking hilarious.
it looks like he's going to get some customers.
That he is. You got 5 players in the flop on this one.
I see a queen.
I do see a queen.
Is that a 6 next to it? Oh, boy. Oh, yeah, so he didn't get Larry in. All right, there we go.
Yeah, Action Tracker getting caught back up. Queen deuce 5.
Ooh, a queen high flush draw and a pair. My God. Oh, boy. Mario could potentially get felted here.
Yeah, this is, like you said, could potentially get brutal here. 9 on the turn, so now diamonds.
I mean, Mario knows, like, he's not out of the woods.
Yeah.
He's going to have to apply some pressure here.
And
But with Russ doesn't really like to fold.
Yep, and he is applying pressure, betting 600 here.
No one really likes to fold at this table.
No.
What is he doing? I didn't see if Mario had the ace of clubs. Oh, it says Russ has an ace of clubs out. So what I would assume, oh boy.
Oh, wow, yeah.
They
All
can't-
in, Russ.
And they can't run it twice.
No.
He has 2 pair. Holy
Oh,
God.
my gosh. Wow, Russ is going to take that one down.
Holy crap.
Dang. Brutalized. Mario is getting toasted right now.
Well,
Because he lost one hand to Mike when he went all in and Mike made the call. And that was when Mike had aces. And now Mario had aces here, and his aces get cracked by Russ's 2 pair.
I am so pissed off for him.
Yeah.
Because it ain't like you hit your queen.
Yep.
It isn't like you hit your flush. You hit the 1-6. There are a few 6s he could have hit, but the fact is he got there that way.
The dirty way.
Yeah, like you had a pair and a flush draw. Like, sure, I know I'm not in the best shape, but damn. Hell yeah, that was bad. Oh God, not the needles. Not the needle.
No.
Not the needle.
Hey, Alicia, good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Joining us in the YouTube chat.
I'm there right now. I'm in the middle of it.
All right, looks like the blind 25 is on, coming around to get some cocktails. All right.
Yep, so looks like we got 5 players at the flop this time. 8 king deuce rainbow board. George has a pair of 8s.
I don't want my girl to be hearing this shit, you know what I mean?
Looks like the action checks through.
It looks like, yeah, it looks like what Chris just threw out a bet, and is just going to go ahead and take it down. All right, guys, so we are officially an hour in to the live stream. We'll go ahead and show you stats. This is all after 1 hour of play on the live stream.
Mario stuck 4K. Russ is up 3K. There's a direct correlation between that up and that down. Will Gamble is down about 1,700. Did get it in there. Well, not get it in, but rather bet pretty big on the river. George had queens. He had a 6. VPIPs are going to be high. Jimmy's just kind of hanging out right now. Even then, 25% isn't low.
No. It's just everyone else at the table is just astronomically high.
Very strong. There's nothing worse than being stuck in a game.
Well, now Jimmy, he's the 5th player to have aces.
I wish I could have seen aces once, man.
And we've seen it 5 times
What are they doing?
to 5 different players on this table.
What god do they pray to? Looks like that's 500 from Jimmy. Jimmy ain't been playing no hands. They know what's up.
Yeah, they definitely know. He's like, oh, he's got it.
Jimmy does win.
I think Russ and Jimmy are good friends, I think.
Are they?
I think they are.
Did you really just say that?
I think they are.
They just went to Vegas together.
Yeah.
They just went to Vegas together for, I think they said a week. They went and hung out for a little bit. I mean, it's Vegas. You don't always have a good time in Vegas. Call the ambulance, but not for me. Yeah, but they had a good time down there. I didn't know Jimmy was in Vegas. He told me when before the live stream started. I was like, holy God, okay.
Yeah, speaking of Vegas, Chewy made his return.
Yeah, he did pretty good down there too. He did pretty good. Somewhat of a scare. I think the last day he was there with this, active shooter /
Right, yeah.
broken glass door debacle. Hopefully he gave everybody an update yesterday. I know he was back here, so hopefully they were able to enjoy him recounting his Vegas trip. Next year, hopefully I'm down there. Who knows? If I'm down there, I'm trying to hurt him. I'm trying to take it all. I want it all.
All right, so here we are. 5 players to the flop. A 10, a jack, and a king.
Everybody have a straight draw? Yeah?
Yeah, they all do.
The rest is going to bet here with bottom pair. Is that a... Oh, he's all in. Wait, what? He's all in, and Russ has a blocker to, well, the card he needs.
You're way off. Oh, no, we're still on, though, because there is no 5. Oh, yeah, still 5, so we can get, still count.
Who has the best hand?
Mike right now has the best hand with a pair of kings. Russ does have a pair of 10s.
That's a good card for Mike, you know. It's not a diamond. It's not a connecting card. And Russ just shoves for 4K. He just says, why?
And yeah, my ear might go, why?
Why is this happening? Once again, like, it's for all the chips in front of you.
Mike goes ahead and lays it down, gets out. Jimmy going to do the same thing. He shows the ace.
Shows the ace of diamonds.
Yeah.
Like, man. Obviously had no bearing on the hand at all. Wait, wasn't Chris all in? Or no?
Yeah.
Or maybe he just called 300 and reloaded. Yeah, just go ahead and kill that hand, buddy.
I don't think most guys just see it.
It's Larry. He's got to put him at least.
Gotta make it difficult. Right, that's all I do.
We got a 5-bet by Larry with pocket 8s.
And pair of kings now for Mike on that flop.
Oh, that's it.
2 pair.
2 pair now for Mike.
Whoop, that's over.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah. Yeah, definitely over.
Mike went all in. There you go. Larry just scoops it up. And we're in a 5-bet pot with King Trey. Mike, I told you, can hold his own.
That he can. Yeah, I know Mike likes to play the bigger scale games. And then Mike's going to be like, I'm just going to go ahead and get this all over here. And now Larry's going to.
He'll be back.
Oh, yeah, he'll 100% be back. He'll reload and get back in. Deborah, on that last hand before this one, I think we had a issue with our action tracker, which caused the hand to be lost on the action tracker. The hand was completed. Everything was done. But unfortunately, action tracker kind of glitched out on us as we were trying to track everything. So unfortunately, that particular hand got lost.
Yeah, but there was a bet from Russ. I thought that Will Gamble was all in for less.
That's what I thought as well, yeah.
But Russ bet, and I think there was a call. Turn card happens, all in, fold. Something to that effect.
I'm not gonna lie, you guys. My second double, I'm gonna be a little drunk after this one. I don't drink. I'm being serious. I'm not. What's not? I'm already drunk.
He said I'm already drunk.
He's already drunk. We're only an hour into the live stream, guys. Oh, boy. And George is like, I'm already feeling it.
Ain't nothing wrong with feeling it.
Mm-mm.
Oh, you could got more. Donnie, can I post a link to something very important for Cletus? For you? No. Because important could not be important. Could be a troll.
100% a troll.
I mean, if the mods let you. If the mods shoot you down, I have nothing to say. I never mingle in inner work affairs. If the mods don't allow it, they're in charge. If you can get away with it, get it in.
All right, so this flop is a 6-4 deuce.
All right, gentlemen, it's been great.
Well, George has flopped to the straight.
George flopped a straight?
Yep, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, he has a straight flush draw. Wait, what?
Yeah.
Oh, I ain't know all that.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah.
Let's get these on. That was.
Oh, well then go ahead. Why you even ask then? If you a mod, you do what you want. Who made him a mod?
Not me.
Did I make you? I didn't make you a mod. Did I? And I made Kevin a mod. And I made, what's his face a mod, but he ain't in here no more. I don't see him. Can't think of his name. I made him a mod, but I don't. Cletus, how the hell did you become a mod? It doesn't matter. You have it now. It's supposed to look.
Adonis has questions.
I do. Plenty. Wolf has answers. 300.
Got 300
For any
of them.
question that any player has in this hand, how much is it going to be to play, dealer? 300.
The price of poker continues to go up. Russ is going to go ahead and make the call. And Chris is like, no, thank you. I'm out.
I mean, it's just the opening raises, man. It's so big pre-flop. It's $1,000 in the middle pre.
Yeah. 8-6-4 on this flop.
Russ
Pair of
has,
eights for Russ.
Russ has the hand that you want him to have.
Uh-huh.
He has the hand that you want him to have.
Yep.
Or that he wants to have. It's bad for George and Mario. They got nothing, so. Nice, cool, $1,000 just shipped on over, man. How do you do it? How do you do it?
Power of the onesie.
I guess. I got a feeling. Yeah. It's a good song.
It's a decent song. It's all right.
Yeah, you sing it. I know you sing it when you're around the crib. I know you do. What's the game tomorrow?
I believe we have 2-2 tomorrow.
Oh, that's right, because our boy's on it.
Yep.
Dallas Proctor.
Yep, Dallas, who came out of town, is ready for this Christmas in July promotion.
Today's the last day of that, right?
It is the last day of our Christmas in July promotion. $2,300 high hands every hour until midnight.
Oh!
And that's going to be here at our location and the Orange Park location. And then we'll be getting set for that Summer Heater Series. That's going to be taking place beginning on August 11th and will run until August 21st.
The series? How much is that main event?
$1,500 No Limit Hold'em main event tournament.
That should be fun.
Should be a good one. Of course, we will live stream both the final tables for the event one, which is the $400 No Limit Hold'em tournament that has 5 flights.
Let's go.
And the main event as well.
Is he getting a color up? Mike's in it today.
George with it.
6 on Reaver. Mario's getting murdered.
He is. Yeah, it's been a rough one for Mario to start.
Pairing a flush draw against aces. Let's just make 2 pair on the river. Let's not get there.
Right.
Let's not get there the way we all thought.
Right, exactly. Get there in a nasty way.
Yeah, so now Mario's stuck like 5K. But the one good thing about being stuck in a game like this is there are about 3 or 4 different ways you can get it all back.
Especially with the way this table is going to be going.
Yeah, it's anywhere between 800 and 1,500 in the pot pre.
Yep.
Just before we see 3 cards. So I'm pretty sure they're having a... What? All right, is that blind 25 on? Looks like it is.
Yep, still is. And then Mike is going to bump it up to 125.
Raised to what? Who made it 500?
Either Russ. Yep,
Oh,
Russ.
Russ made it 500. Oh,
Ace King offsuit.
Oh boy.
As we were saying,
Who called? Oh, Mike called.
Mike
Mike called
called.
with 8-5 suited.
well, he did 3-bet it.
He's dead.
He is dead.
There's a good old $1,000 heading on over to Russ. About 600. What?
Wow, Mike is getting extra sticky with it.
That reader got to be wrong. Gin card.
Whoa.
Gin card.
Oh, boy.
Open-ended with a flush draw.
Oh, boy. Wait a minute.
Oh, my. But see, this is why you never like to be in those spots, bro. Hand like that, you're like, maybe I can float, find a good turn card, and he's going to bet it all.
Uh-huh. And look, and did you see Mike's facial reaction? He's like, he knew it, too. He's like, oh, damn it.
He's got an open-ender and a flush draw.
Oh,
Holy
man.
Lord.
And then you see just Russ.
Is this a call? I think this is a fold, right?
Not so open that I thought.
So he's got, what, 500 plus 600 on the flop. He's got 1,100 in. So that's, what, 2,200 plus, like, maybe 200 in dead money? It's 2,300 in the middle. That's too much, right? They can only run it once.
And they can only run it once, yep.
They should have just made it a 5-10 game. They can't run it twice.
Yeah, the only way they could run it twice if it's 5-10, not for 2-5, unfortunately. They could only run it once.
Oh, well, then it wouldn't have mattered. Apparently, Russ only runs it once anyways, so it wouldn't have mattered. This is sick.
It was a very bad turn. I wish it was it was like the worst turn for me right here. Damn.
How much is he getting?
Like, I want to call so bad. Like, I really do.
Wow.
Shit.
I mean, you call 500 pre with 8-5 suited.
Yeah, you did. And you 3-bet it.
Outside of flopping a straight
Yeah.
or a flush, like, it just happens there's one card to come. If he flops that big, then maybe.
Mike Tyson. He called 8-5 of spades for 700 on this flop.
George even said that.
When you have George saying that, when George goes, oh my God, he called 600 on that flop with 8-5 suited, and just can't handle it. The self-proclaimed king of gamble. I mean, this guy has been in pods 15, 20K with the Panda. And Mike, that's a big-ass draw on the turn, man. Like he said, you love and you hate the turn card.
Uh-huh.
But for me, you call 700 on that flop with what? Snapped it in. He's like, how much? Cut out 700.
Oh, jeez.
Nice and easy. But, I mean, I guess, first of all, you probably want to scoop the pot when you call with a hand like that, but you let the other players know you're gambling, you know?
Yeah.
They might look him up now. God, that's I get my money in and I lose. This is why he plays those stakes.
Yep. So George has Jack 8 suited here.
What was the flop? King 10-7?
I think, yeah, it was. Yeah, King 10-7.
One spade. He called 700 with 8 high. I love this guy. I am all for it. I hope he would have hit it.
That would have been, I think that would have been instant clip and instant upload if that was the case.
Well, then Russ goes, all right, 5-10.
Mm-hmm.
So you might have got there.
Let's have some fun.
He made that mistake with me in a bigger game.
I don't make mistakes on math like that. You call it.
But if he called you 700 on the flop,
Oh, Lord.
something on the flop.
He didn't, though.
Hey, this game's about deception. Alright, this game is about deception.
Mike was like, that's a good card. Russ it all in. He said, fuck.
That's exactly what happened.
I was hoping for the check after I called the 7. Well, guess not.
Russ factor in full effect on that one.
125 from the
All right, so Jimmy is going to make a call after Larry 3-bet it to 125 with 6 tray. Jimmy, king, queen offsuit. Russ is going to be in there with 5 tray offsuit.
Having this game going is just a recipe for disaster.
Yes.
It's just nobody can get away with anything.
Mm-mm.
You're not stealing anything on this table. Don't try it. It ain't gonna happen. Just give it up. Get it out of your mind.
Jimmy gets a pair of kings on this flop.
It did. It ended it. Like, that's the dream card, right? I was like, oh, wow, this is the dream card.
Anybody else?
Yeah,
Anybody
like,
else?
why is he going to shoot all in?
Anybody else?
I was like, I got 3, 3,500 behind. Like,
Well, Chris is going to make the call. Oh, he has a straight draw.
Does he? Who does?
Chris does.
Wait, what do you need? Oh. Oh, Jimmy got what he needs.
Yep. Oh, and so Jimmy made a bet, and then Chris shoves all in.
I didn't even have those expectations.
Double's fine. Yeah.
Get him a quad.
And Jimmy does make the call.
Call.
Yep.
Call.
Mm-hmm.
Told you call.
Yep.
Al, normally we have the player sign a waiver, so if they do have to go use the restroom, we provide bags for them. We don't let them leave their seats. Only because, you know, when there are really high action games, we want to make sure the players can be in and at the table and getting in the action. So we actually give them bags that they can use the facilities in. And then we have a proper disposal unit to get rid of it.
This is why we raised the table too, so they have plenty of room.
Yeah. It's actually a beautiful day. We actually have bags back here.
Yeah, we have to back here.
Oh my God. I'm sorry. He gave me an opening and an opportunity to be an absolute troll, and I had to take it. Al Mason, I love you. Manson, I love you.
Oh man, it's good stuff.
Looks like somebody else is topping off. Just chips everywhere.
There's
man.
a lot of chips all over the place right now. And these stacks are going to get higher and higher and higher.
That's the only thing that's nasty, which is why I am never one to monitor anyone's pockets. I don't care what money you got in your pocket. It's only your business and your business alone.
Mm-hmm.
But if you're coming into a game like this, those pockets need to be deep. Okay, my first 1,500 bullet. Damn, I was gambling. That second 1,500 bullet, I got sucked out on. That next 1,500 bullet, I'm about to try to make something shake. I mean, look at Mario. Mario ain't play bad.
No, Mario's, yeah.
Aces against a pair and a flush draw. What you want from me? Man made 2 pair. I got to reach in my pocket again.
Mm-hmm.
In a game like this, you need multiple buy-ins ready. And to what Ryan said, this game is only going to get deeper as we go.
Yeah, we're only a little over an hour in, and look at this. You see another 4-bet of 525 here from Dave with ace-10 offsuit.
It's raining, and the pool is getting deeper.
Mm-hmm. And then you see Chris there. Will gamble with pocket 5s.
I agree with that, LCM. Is he all in?
He shoved all in again. Dave made the
What
call,
the-
snap call.
See?
Yep.
Buy-in, toasted.
Yep.
You have to bring bullets to get it in. Dead. Send it home.
Uh-huh.
Send it home.
Oh, my gosh.
Time to reach back in the pockets. We
Uh-huh.
need to keep going.
Yep. 2 pair.
And Dave just decided he wanted to, what, 5-bet to 5 1/4 with freaking ace-10 offset?
Mm-hmm.
This game is of a different breed. This game is not – man, I don't know what's happening. Yeah, this game is live.
Yeah. Yeah, so the game is live. We do live stream on a 15-minute delay. Adonis and I are actually watching the delayed feed with you guys. So we are commentating over the delay, but the game is, in fact, indeed live.
This is just –
Pretty gross.
man, I just don't – I don't know what's happening.
We're just here watching.
Yeah, man.
We're just here watching with you guys.
With games like this, Ryan, honestly, I'm just a spectator.
There's so many different layers of thought process that's going on with each hand here that it's just the way they're thinking and the way they're playing is just, I mean, honestly, way above anything I can think of.
And then, you're right. And then you got players that just get pissed off and just start putting it in with 5s.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
And Chris, like I said, Chris was actually involved in that massive hand from like 2 or 3 weeks ago.
I remember that was the one Kirk and I were actually talking about that one because Chewy was the one that was dealing that one.
Chewy was dealing.
Mm-hmm.
David, actually, who also plays the live stream,
was
in that hand. He flopped 7s full, and both players made jacks full on the turn.
Yeah, I remember that was a gross one. I think there were actually a lot of people at the table watching that one. Mike has aces again.
Well, I'm pretty sure, considering he called $700 and showed the table 8-5 suited, he should get action.
No, they did not.
Thanks, Al. I do the same thing. Boom, boom. I'm in and out, baby. Let's get that algorithm going.
Yeah, exactly.
I want them to know that there's some activity over on Best Bet Live on YouTube.
Absolutely. Which, by the way, I do want to remind you guys, we are almost at 7,000 subscribers. We're like 70 subs away from 7,000 on the YouTube channel.
I love it.
Oh, God, that was a South Park episode.
Yeah, you remember that? Freaking
yeah.
Cartman had a catheter underneath the table. Like,
Yeah,
he had a bag.
Yeah.
Because he couldn't leave. And then his mom, ma'am, she brought the freaking bucket down. And that was definitely an episode.
That was an episode. All right, so we're already at the turn here. Looks like oh, wait, hold on. Action Tracker is...
Gets toasted.
So it looks like George got accidentally taken out of the hand. He's still very much in it. It does have the check mark.
Yeah, he has King 9. I repeat, George has King 9.
King 9, so he does have indeed the straight. Rivers it.
Well, he has the super nuts.
Yep.
So, like, even though a 9 makes a queen high straight, he has the 9.
Right.
And the king. No bluff, just the nuts. No bluff.
No bluff.
He had his favorite hand.
I see. Yeah, it looks like George is going to take that one down.
You think he had Jack 10?
Well, I think I can share that information. Give me a second. I'll tell you how many tables we have in the room going right now. Of course, it is our last day of our Christmas in July promotion. $2,300 high hands every hour until midnight. at both of our locations, the one here on Monument Road in Jacksonville and our Orange Park location. I think we had almost 50 tables last night going on here. And Orange Park was pretty busy too, from what I understand. Yeah, so we have 21-2-2 no limit hold'em tables going right now, 10-2-5 no limit hold'em tables, 1-10-25 no limit hold'em table going, 7-2-4 limits, 1-1-3-7 card stud, 1-5-10 7 card stud, 8 or better.
Nut flush draw.
Oh boy.
Nut flush draw.
Yep. Good flop for Dave for sure.
Ooh, set of 10s.
Oh, wow.
Nut flush draw. Is it time for pain?
Looks like it's about that time.
He has a steel wheel draw, actually. So,
The deuce of diamonds.
yes, it does. It gives him the good stuff.
Steel wheel.
Board pairing diamond. Board pairing diamond. Board pairing diamond.
Quads. How about quad 10s and a jack?
He used the thumb to just slide it out real quick.
That he did. Wow. And throws out 1,500. And do you see Dave just kind of smile like, nah, I'm dead.
Yeah, nothing.
Unfortunately, yeah, right now that would not beat what our current high hand is, though. So, but yeah, where was that again? Yeah, 21-2-2 no limit hold'em tables, 10-2-5 no limit hold'em tables, 1-10-25, 7-2-4 limit tables, 1-1-3-7 card stud, 1-5-10 7 card stud, 8 or better, 2-1-2 PLO high tables, 2-5-5 PLO tables.
Oh
and
my
of course,
God.
Our Best Bet live stream here that you're seeing here.
Is it bad that my knee pops when I lift it up?
Nah.
I will lie to people, but nobody.
Nah.
Like it. Won't make as much as I did against them. My quads are better. Huh. Wow. Gil, go back into TikTok universe. Go back.
Yo, we still need to talk about that dance you did after you hit those quad 8s on George.
It was like a Hadoken.
Yeah,
but like
it almost
stronger.
was. It was kind of like that, yeah.
Show.
Yeah.
Street Fighter 6. Are you getting it?
Yeah, of course I'm getting Street Fighter 6.
Don't get it to get your ass whooped now.
Nah, I'll be all right. I got my girl Cammy in that one. I'm good.
She's not top tier.
She will be.
You better be glad Armika is. Then I get you. Yep. Putting the ass right in the face.
Flying Peach. That's exactly what that attack is.
Looks like we got a 3-bet from old Larry.
Yeah, and he's got pocket jacks.
Ooh, Jimmy with queen 10 of diamonds in the small blind.
And Larry does have one of those jacks are a diamond.
Boom. And this is bad because it sets off a chain reaction. Not everybody wants to play. Everybody wants to sting them. Everybody wants to, well, sting their other table mate.
There you go.
5-7 queen.
Damn, Larry's
Pair
running
queen.
bad too.
Yep.
And like Larry can't do anything.
No.
He can't do anything. Did he just say all in? Oh.
Oh boy.
LCM, I hope it's not that, but it does do exactly that every time.
Wow, Larry does shove all in.
Not the grind, but definitely the pop.
Yeah.
Like when I have it rolled like this, and then when I lift it up, boop. And I love that Larry brings red to the table because we need some red.
Yeah, exactly that.
Who's all in?
Wow, Jimmy is all in as well.
Well, I think Jimmy can be a little safer to know that Russ did not snap call and did fold.
Did fold and need.
Ooh, diamonds.
Oh, diamonds are definitely in play even more.
He'd have made it straight.
That's sick.
Yeah.
Yeah, Russ would have got the straight.
Russ had 6-7.
He did.
I get to the turn.
If you get to the turn, he never folds.
That's the second time. I take all those chips again, Jimmy. I know. I
I could have took him again.
On a queen 7-5 board, he should queen 10 against you. I think you need to teach Jimmy a lesson. As a buddy, well, he's putting in against you with queen 10.
Bro,
You know?
I'm by far before he possessed him.
Russ, 150. Yeah, he's just shipped all in with queen 10 against you.
I understand that.
What kind of friend is that?
Shipped it on him.
I would have beat you both times, by the way.
Whoops. We're on live stream.
Oh my God!
What'd he say?
I don't know. I don't know what
I missed that one.
I can't repeat it.
Damn it.
Obviously not derogatory at all.
Larry's going to come back. He's going to reload again. And then we'll be back at it. Oh, man.
Raise 107.
Now you gotta tell me. You gotta finish.
This is my nickname for me.
Fold in the 9. Fold in the 1. Fold in the 2.
I was like, am I really going to get through with 100? No way.
All right, I'll give you loose action. This is
All right.
good.
Thank God.
I've seen him say that with 8 times.
Yeah, right?
Sure, he's a scumbag.
He's like, I will let you.
Sure, now he'll give you the I would lie to you, but I'm not here. But
Check 3. Check around. 200.
Bro, you would have never called that.
No, that one, the time before that one, yeah. 200, I just had to get, yeah, because I had
You wouldn't have called that.
and
You had to get right for it.
If it's loose, I'm not saying that.
I know the last one.
Yeah, thanks, AJ, for answering that question. Yeah, this is Best Bet Poker Room live in Jacksonville, Florida. Yes, this is a live
Let's go,
stream.
Ryan. You got it. Young God. The Bonificent.
Yako Radio says, happy to be on one of your live streams. Love watching the replays. Thanks, Yak.
Come
Appreciate it.
on. I appreciate you, fam.
Absolutely. Appreciate it, man.
Ben Boy says he loves the weed jammies. Yeah, man. It's not a live stream with Russ if he doesn't have the weed onesie on.
Yeah, exactly. And he does bust it out when there's special occasions. And this table is indeed a special
He made the
occasion.
final table of that big main event award, didn't
He did, yeah. He did.
Kid's wild.
Yeah, that was the mystery bounty event that we had back in April. And
That's
I remember
right.
when he made the final table, he actually changed into the onesie.
Jesus.
That was also the day Russ had the most bounties,
Oh, he did. And, they're
and
all
he was
small.
only getting the $500. He kept pulling the smaller bounties every time.
That was hilarious.
That was pretty funny.
I'm like, can he pull one that's bigger?
He eventually was like trying to get other people to pull bounties for him, and it still wasn't changing anything. All right, 10, 8, 9. So
Two
two
pair.
pair for Dave and 2 pair for Russ. Jimmy, mystery hand for him.
I hope Jimmy, well, it doesn't matter anymore.
Don't matter now. Yeah, mystery
Money.
hand is hand in the muck.
Money go in. Straight card comes. It depends on who wants it more. Straight card comes.
Straight
it
card
depends
comes,
on who
yeah.
wants it more.
Mm-hmm. Checks all around.
10.
Does check around, so yep, we chopping this one up. Larry's back at the table, reloading back up.
Oh yeah, you knew he was gonna be.
Oh
there.
yeah, 100%. We knew Larry was going to be back. I don't foresee anyone that is on this table right now. I don't foresee anyone leaving this table anytime soon.
No, they're not going to.
No. Oh yeah, Mario is. Mario also did walk away from the table for a little bit. He's taking a break, and rightfully so, because Mario was getting torched in that first hour and a half. Lost to Mike's pocket aces, and then his pocket aces got crushed by Russ. But yeah, guys, speaking of tournaments, I know talked about our Summer Heater main event. Our Summer Heater tournament series is going to be starting up on August 11th. Next Saturday, we're going to be having a tournament as well. The Best Bet 500 is going to be taking place. $500 buy-in. Cards will be in the air at noon for that tournament to wrap up the month of July. And then after that, we will be full speed ahead to the Summer Heater Poker Tournament Series, again, starting on August 11th. We will have satellite events that's going to be taking place as well. Satellites for the first event of the series will begin on August 5th, and then the main event, satellites for that one will begin on August 10th.
Are you excited?
Thrilled. Absolutely thrilled. Should be a fun time, though, for sure, in all seriousness. All right, so Russ is going to have trip aces here. Larry cannot improve. And, yeah, Russ just going to bet. Larry folds, takes it down. We'll go on to the next hand. Again, guys, do appreciate y'all watching. Do appreciate you guys hanging out. By the way, if you are on YouTube, we just uploaded our June highlight reel. Some of the more fun hands that we had on our live streams from last month. You can check that out on our YouTube channel as well. And I've already started gathering clips and getting things ready for the July highlight reel, as well as Hands of the Week coming back soon as well. Had to take a little bit of a break because of the promotion that we have going on to Christmas in July. But with the promotion wrapping up now, I'll be able to get back to getting some Hands of the Week for you guys. Gil in this chat earlier, those quad eights might be one of those Hands of the Week. All right, so I got 3 players. 6 queen deuce. Matthew, good to see you in the Facebook chat. Adana stepped out for a second, but I'll make sure he sees your comment. Appreciate you coming through and hanging out, though. Well, now George is going to have pocket kings here. Dave 3-betted to 100 with ace-9 offsuit. And then George, once again, making the call. He did the same thing when he had pocket queens earlier. There was a bet before him, and he just went ahead and made the call. Jimmy's going to go ahead and fold as well. So we are heads up to a flop. And there is an ace on that flop. Kings, always that ace magnet. Board pairing queen, that's going to give Dave 2 pair along with George, but Dave's 2 pair better. And George is going to go ahead and shove all in, and Dave's going to go ahead and fold.
Where'd you get these towels and shit? Hey.
You're not looking out for me.
Hey, give me
I'm
that
always
1,000.
looking out for my buddy.
All right, so Mario is back at the table now.
Holy shit, dude. How's that? You got my card.
Yeah, I got it.
50. Set.
Chips over here.
Calls in 2, folds in 3.
What is it? 50 right now?
250 from the fold.
Should have asked. Take that inside of the
Like George bumped it up to 250
He's like 100 red.
with King Queen offsuit.
I'll break it.
Fold
No, where's
6.
the chips?
Fold 8.
Action does fold around to Jimmy now.
Calls in
He is going to make the call. Jack 9 suited for Jimmy.
Jimmy likes the
So Russ makes the call, as well as Chris will gamble with ace 4 offsuit.
4 players.
Got 4 players to the flop. Queen 4-7. A flush draw for Jimmy. 2 pair for Russ. Pair of queens for George.
fucking time you guys are there, man.
We've got a 250 in the 2.
You got a lot of company here.
Raise the 800 in the 4.
Yeah, that's the only way to go. We all still got something here.
George bumps it up to 800 after Will Gamble did bet out 250. So now Jimmy with a decision here with a flush draw. And the price of poker is getting more and more expensive. He looks to go ahead and fold, give it up. And now Russ with 2 pair. And he's going to go ahead and shove all in while Russ and George folds, as well as Chris. And Russ is going to go ahead and take that one down.
I had 7-4.
There's John O. See John O. coming by the live stream, hanging out.
How are you guys bullying?
Right. That's what I'm saying, but he went all in. I don't know.
All right, we're even now, bro.
That's fucking 2 pair. That's the best
4-7,
hand.
4-7.
That's 4-7.
Just like what
I
you do to me.
had Jack High Club.
You do just like what you did to me. That's really nice, and then
Wait, bro, I'm not gonna do that shit anymore. I'm tired of letting off the.
Jimmy said he's had enough.
he's not kidding, man. He's telling the truth. I can see when Jimmy's telling the truth.
Jimmy doesn't tell the truth.
Bro,
Give me another drink.
I had a Jack High Club draw. I had 2 clubs.
I had 2 hearts, Jack.
I asked the fold.
7-4 I had.
We're even.
Yeah, that's exactly, and that's Russ's MO.
Hands I had the nuts.
Me and Jim was just like that too. We fold to each other, and then he starts to
No, then you fucked me up.
fold in the 3. Fold,
Then you started lying to me.
raise, fold 6, raise 125 in the 7. Call 8, fold
It's over, but it's over. But
So Mike did bump it up to 125.
call 2, so call
Ace Queen offsuit.
his office
Looks like Larry is still going to be in there with 8-7 offsuit. Jimmy has folded his hand.
San Agustin Rose. Maybe one more.
So we got 4 players. Trey 8 Queen.
Checking the 1, checking the 4.
Who's in the lead right now? A pair of queens from Mike. Larry also did get a pair of 8s. And then Mike bets out 500 with his pair of queens. That's going to go ahead and force the table, go ahead and fold around. We'll go on to the next hand. Again, guys, do appreciate y'all hanging out. Do appreciate you guys watching. Again, this is a listed as being a 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack game, but these guys are definitely playing more 5-10. It's a lot of action. They've been doing a blind raise to 25 on each hand, and this action is continuing to get juicier and juicier as the night progresses.
You know, it's nice and first when you got the 3, you got the 8, and then I'm like, oh, baby, that's me. Yeah. That's 1,100 freebie.
Remember, guys, there's a reason why all of us are here.
That's 100% true.
Except for Dave, but I mean. Dave got the
Dave got in 2K with ace 10 off. Okay, you guys
Aaron, let me see what I can do about that. Brace yourselves, guys. I'm gonna adjust the table audio just a little bit, but it's gonna get a little loud to start. So give you guys a moment to brace yourselves, and then I'm gonna adjust this table audio.
Oh, can I get a straw?
And a nipple. Damn it, Chris.
Yeah, sorry about that, guys. Again, that's why I was giving you a moment to brace yourselves. Because, yeah, for whatever reason, whenever we try to adjust the table audio, it gets finicky at first. And Will Gamble is going to 4-bet it to 400 with kings. Hey, AJ, that's why I threw out the warning. That's why I threw out the warning. Said brace yourselves. Get ready. I gave ample time.
Does anyone know the link to this live stream?
Yeah, if you go to Best Bet Live, you can actually find it.
This is true.
If Will loses, let's all go home.
Yeah.
Let's all go home.
10-9-8.
He has a straight. Let's all go home.
Mario got it.
Let's
on
all
the
go
flop.
home.
And then, yeah, Chris subs all in. Mario goes all in.
Let's all go home.
Yep. That's brutal.
man, what are you whining about, man?
I mean, come on. Come on.
Come on now.
I mean, don't do that.
Come on now.
He could have a jack.
Yeah, well, we're both going to make sense. 7 off, makes sense. What, 15 or 2?
I had Jack 8.
I'm so
I had Jack 8. I would have fucking destroyed that.
Well, after Mario was getting torched earlier in the stream, he gets a little bit back there.
You know when I get tired, right?
I folded Jack Queen.
Russ, can you break this out?
Sure. Looks like you each trying.
Look, check out this live stream, bro.
Yes, I folded Jack Queen.
Wish you were here.
Looking out for you.
I told you I suck with this shit.
Holy shit.
Tex, they got me, man. They got me, Tex. I played for like 6 hours, but
You called the 100.
just a lot of the short stacks are smoking me.
Bro, I didn't have Jack Queen. I didn't have it.
I sent it right to you.
I was like,
You should watch this stuff.
actually, what I'll do is I'll share it with you.
Share it with me.
I'll share it back.
10-9. 10-9-7. No, 10-9-8. Yeah, their turn was an 8. He had 6-7.
Good hand.
100 to 1.
So Russ is going to 3-bet it to 100 with king 8 offsuit. That's going to force everyone else to pull around. We'll go on to the next hand. Russ with almost 8K in front of him now.
Put it on.
I'll put it on.
Oh, hell.
Oh wow, he's gonna put on the beanie that Russ gave him.
No, oh my gosh.
I'll tell you the story.
Uh-oh. I'm afraid how this is going to look. I like how Russ is like checking out. That's gonna take me a minute to get used to.
He loves it.
He does love it, but that's gonna take me a minute to get used to.
Hell yeah.
See Larry in a beanie.
It's gonna take a while to get used to.
Yeah, it's gonna take quite a bit.
Raise 125 on the 7.
All right, so Mike is gonna bump it up to 125 with Queen 9 suited.
I couldn't fucking button the thing.
Ace King offsuit for Russ.
You can't button the thing.
Oh, no shit. That's kind of sweet.
The hat.
No, it was two.
And
Oh,
there's
Russ
the
is
4-bet from Russ.
500.
500.
Too long because I'm already sweating. But, anyway.
Dave also has one of Mario's 8s that's out in the muck. Looks like Mario and Mike both make the call.
You're not getting folds around here, man.
No, they're not. Pair of jacks and a 7.
Check 7.
I mean, maybe.
Yeah, it is text, but it's cool. It's cool. That's the one thing. I mean, in those situations where you're like flipping, where you're a slight underdog, you just kind of got to take it.
And now, like, they're. You got a stack of black line there?
So Russ looking to hit either an ace in or a king. And that's a deuce.
I'll probably meet you out.
Doesn't really change much here.
Such a fun town. Such a fun town.
Action does check. And so diamond's complete on the board. And Mario does try to bet a 600.
I can't beat anything. Dude, there's weed pockets in this motherfucker. Check this shit out. Fucking weed pockets. Fucking too big for me now. That's sweet. How'd you know that?
Damn, you're good. On my hand.
Oh,
Yep, Mario's going to take it down. So now Mario's starting to get some chips back in front of him.
You have the jack.
You call my hand and you still call.
How's that shit? Button is good.
Wait, are there really pockets in this thing?
Call my hand.
You got one too? Wow.
I know, I love it, bro.
You love it. Oh, you got to put it on now.
Oh, there are pockets.
There are pockets inside of it?
Yeah, there are pockets inside.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Slick Rick, I think so.
But next time will happen. Come on. Eight's coming on that river. Boom. Ding ding, and your ace jack is.
That's right. Oh boy. Tight fold, my bad, boys.
Down to diamonds. You don't play that?
I normally do.
Balls and the 8.
And when I do, I play them well.
I'm sorry, raise 109, fold 1.
It's a little snug. Not gonna lie, it's a little snug.
Wow.
Which one am I?
It works though, Ryan. That's a good look, man.
It's a little snug.
You got to put that up on social media so that people can see that.
Nah, nobody wants to see this.
That's pretty good.
Nobody wants to see this.
Missed it.
Might want to walk out there and show Russ though.
That's not
He may
bad.
get a kick out of it.
He will. You got to do that. Show the stream. Yeah, get on the stream for a second.
No,
Yeah,
nobody wants to see my badass on there. All right, so we got 4 players in the flop here. Jack on the flop. Jack 9 for Dave.
He's got the best hand.
He
too.
does. Pair of jacks plus also a straight draw.
The wolf.
1,000 in the 3, all in the 4.
Wow. So Dave bets 1,000. George shoves all in.
Here's a pair and he's open-ended.
You guys playing.
Oh, yeah, you could be.
Friendship game. What the hell? Ross was Jimmy. George was Dave.
I'm happy with the pot.
That's what my fucking
You got your chips?
Oh, that's why I should be. I didn't play it. That's all right.
Oh shit.
He does make the call. 7,500 in the middle now. Lose 6 on the turn. Ace on the river. Jack 9, good for Dave.
Come on.
What was that about Jack 9? Come on.
Oh,
I think that was more play. That was more skill
Yes,
there,
it was.
for
100%.
Dave to call.
Good call. Good call.
It's gonna be a big blow to Georgia Stack.
Yeah, it is. And just like that, now Dave has 7,500 in front of him. Close to 76.
Offset, too. I guess everybody's talking about him, so they got to show a little bit.
You got a blocker right here.
Nice hand.
You got George.
George thought his hand was coming on the turn, that's why.
He said I have a straight draw like that.
He said a set of 10, yes. Wow.
You said you weren't gonna lie, George.
I thought you were
Totally lied.
George.
Completely lied.
You liar. I mean, it's not like we didn't know.
He says you liar.
I think Dave knew that there might have been a lie.
Apparently.
Not dangerous, though.
Don't give me that 3.
Apparently, Dave knew.
Dave knows
That's
what's
not
going
when you call 400 more, Jack that off. We're playing 2,000.
Dave knows what's going
Nice call. I mean,
Russ got there too.
not nice hand, nice call. I take it back, Dave.
I'm sorry, Dave.
I'm sorry, Dave. I'm not saying shit about it, Dave.
I'm going to fuck Dave up.
I got the ball back.
He and I never, he always gets me. Sooner or later.
Calls in the 6. Raise.
All right, so Wolf, George is going to 3-bet it to 100. And there's Mike 4-betting at the 400 with pocket jacks.
Yeah, Tex. Yeah, we the one good thing from that night is that we did get a free drink.
Everyone's just all they got to really see us.
I put him on tilt. I put him on tilt.
Damn, I can't give anybody a slip.
Sure he gets up till he gets about
4 players.
All right.
Okay.
So
Raise
it was
it, everybody call.
raised 100 in the
Make sure
4.
right here went 400.
Call 6. Raised 407. Call 8. Call 4. Call 6.
400 times 4.
Check 6.
All right, so action tracker is getting caught back up here. We do have a flop. We are on a turn now, as it actually looks like did check around to the turn.
Oh, man. Oh, baby.
8. Call
Way to
in the
get it.
4. All in the
Back in the back. Yeah, you gotta keep those up front. Okay.
Mario has an ace.
Mario has an ace, indeed.
All right.
And there's a shove all in.
You see the ace there on the flop.
Yep.
Good.
You fucking.
aces and trades.
Wow.
Who said that?
I thought it sounded like Russ.
He said you.
Because Larry hit his flush.
Oh.
Larry hit
okay.
his flush.
This is where the game.
If Larry was still in. No, Larry was not in.
No, Larry wasn't in.
Yeah, Larry wasn't in. So Mario, wow. But Larry would have hit his flush if he was, but Mario's going to take it down.
Never tied out there.
That's when he gets me. He gets all fucked up. And he calls me and hits gut shots and crazy. Runner. Dude.
Hey, Mario's,
Shit like that.
Mario might be close to getting unstuck now.
Is he?
Might be getting close.
And I tell you.
I mean, look at all the chips that's in front of him now. He's got at least 4K and black there.
Okay, right here.
Well, you just took the two. Why'd you do that? I don't know. I was like,
What'd I do? I didn't do nothing.
no, you got.
Hey, Dum Dum, come back.
I'm getting chips.
Russ got it.
Oh, Russ. Oh.
Yeah.
Well, that was intense.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
Frustrating, you know. You get pocket jacks and can't do anything with it.
Yeah, Mike got toasted on that one. Yeah, the jacket has, yeah, Mike has taken off his jacket. He has.
I mean, it's time to get serious.
It is time to get serious. He just lost a big one there to Mario. Had his jacks get cracked.
Mario, time to open it up, buddy.
600.
Wait, 600.
Let's get it going, Mario. Let's get the gears going, Mario.
Yeah, look at all the chips that's now in front of Mario. near 8,500 in front of him.
Yeah, I know he's not.
This is supposed to be a 2-5 game. Okay.
Yeah, all right.
I bet you $100.
I said he has at least
I'll
ace
bet you
10.
$100 you got a buff.
Whoa, whoa, you got it.
No.
I said at least ace 10. Send the 100 over.
I
Send the 100 over, Jimmy.
All right, it's red.
Thank you.
go, man. I let it
Mario's
go.
tight when he's winning. He's right.
You know how it shows you, George.
He said Mario's tight when he's winning.
When you're winning. Why did you want to pay $100 to see those shit cards? I knew he had good cards.
No, that's why I put.
Then you got George happy he called right.
Wait. Remember last time we were playing upstairs? I played Queen, King 7, and then you hit your fucking shit. You have pocket 7, and then you got 15,000.
Did I get your money?
15K out of me, you remember that?
No, I never saw it. He's doing a quarter? I never remember it. I don't remember any negative. It must have been negative for you, so I don't want to remember that.
Very.
Sounds terrible.
Oh, man. This is getting wild, guys. Do appreciate you guys hanging out. Do appreciate you guys watching.
No, because I was still like, 10, 12,000 up.
This game is going to get more and more entertaining, guys. Like, look at these chip stacks that are forming in front of everybody. Russ has got near 7K in front of him in chips. Mario's got over 9K in front of him. George is going to load up here soon. Oh, wow. Flush draw for Mario, plus a pair of queens. Board pairs with the 7 on the turn here. Mario is going to have the best hand.
Wow, what a hand that is. King queen suited. Wow, holy shit. Mario's a madman. Yeah, that's fucking pretty. That's pretty. How do you not
Mario
make a 7 there?
is
Make some more money.
Mario is getting all the chips in front of him now. Again, Mario was stuck a little over 5K. Now he's got 11K in front of him.
I did the right thing. I checked.
Wow.
I checked.
Is this becoming the
I'll
Super
bet you
Mario
anything
hour?
You guys give Dave shit. Mario would not call 500 with Jack that off right now. You got that back. You guys gave Dave shit. Let's give Mario shit for playing super tight. Yeah, fuck you, Mario. Yeah.
I would call.
Like I said, you guys gave Dave shit.
I would call. It depends on, it depends on.
Dave's easier to get shit to.
Where's that at? 100.
Oh, 3 hundo from the 4.
Even though Dave hasn't played a hand since he won that, though. He has not.
He's done. He's done.
Locked up. Now he has played
loves
hands,
needling.
so he has had every good hand. He's like king queen suited, flops the top pair, flush redraw. I mean, shit. he's
Yeah,
fine.
Aaron, it's gonna get deeper and deeper, man.
Jimmy calls.
It up 400.
Jimmy raises.
From the 9.
Jimmy raises.
Jimmy's got the best hand.
Jimmy play. Get him. Jimmy. Get him.
Catching everything.
Get him, Jimmy.
Don't let him be scared of you. Take him.
There's a
Take
catching
every
everything,
chip.
Jimmy.
Take every chip from him,
Jimmy,
Jimmy.
do not listen. They're not your friends.
Take every chip from him, Jimmy. Take every chip.
So George is going to 3-bet to 100 with Jack 9 offsuit. Okay, now we're getting caught up. Mono board here. Jimmy, I think, yeah, flop to ace. Plus he has the backdoor flush draw. Actually, no, flush draw as well.
Jimmy's scary.
All diamonds complete, so the flush completes for Jimmy.
500.
I'm tough.
Jimmy calls.
Jimmy calls. What the
Jimmy calls.
Jimmy calls, indeed.
That'd be nice, I guess. Look at that.
Now board does pair with the tray. What did Mario have again? I don't recall what he had.
Jimmy, why did you stick it in?
Jimmy got him. Jimmy got him.
Jimmy had the nuts, buddy. Why did you stick it in him when he raised you?
Jimmy tried to tell him, but Jimmy don't understand.
That's how friends does it.
What the hell is
That's what George did today, you know.
I'm trying to fuck.
Mel, you asked for an extra hour tonight? We'll see. We'll see. Can't commit to that yet, but we'll see.
Jimmy wants you to go all in.
Yeah, he does.
He normally does.
I don't think, no, he's tight, so he's not going to gamble like
Also,
that.
let's not be too demanding in the YouTube chat.
1,500 on Jack High Flush.
No, that was second round.
Enjoy what you are getting,
25 to you, Mario.
which is a fun game here on the live stream that we are seeing with some of our best in our room.
It don't matter. Mario gave you like, what, 1,500 after 5 days?
Bro, dinner's going to be expensive.
I don't want to go there. You're going to go meet with us, I guess. I got to go with my skate.
All right, so we got, looks like 3 players in the flop here.
I got 3 of it.
6-9 deuce on this flop.
He's been here a few minutes.
I've been here a couple minutes. Built a few days.
Like
What was my first car? Was it an ace? I might have busted an ace.
Well, Larry's going to go ahead and shove all in. Mario makes the call. Board pairing deuce. King on the river. 10s are good.
You have space too? That's all right. You got the weakest guy to get that.
Yeah,
So Larry will get a little bit back from Mario there.
Mario's not as tight as George says he is.
Ace-9 suit, that's a good hand.
9-3, guys.
Ace-9 suit, that's all I'm saying, guys. Don't let him lie to you.
Can you show the 9-3?
Oh, it's in the deck. Yeah, show it.
Yeah, show that
9-3 off suit. And I almost got it. Almost got
600,
it.
700, 800.
800? 800.
Yep, 800.
800, no problem for Mario.
Now.
No problem.
For now. All right, guys. You guys got all.
Alright, you leaving? Let's let go.
Jimmy Needles Mario.
I want to know who's going to buy me a drink. I'm more loose when I'm drinking.
I guess we can all buy you a drink.
1942, baby. Come on. Let's go.
He's just a double for Mario.
No,
Jimmy,
no.
Jimmy buys doubles.
No, I won't do that to Jimmy. It'll be 50 bucks. It'll be 50 bucks.
25 to go.
I still got right here. I'll give you though.
I'll get that to you. Don't need it.
Call 50. Call 8. Go 125. Fold from the 1. Fold from 2. Fold 3. Call from the 4.
Who raised the shoe? You did?
Call from 6.
Jimmy raised.
Fold from 9 and 4. And fold.
You got queens now?
Oh, hell.
Man, come on. 200 bucks I call.
Oh, wow. Bottom set for Larry. Larry bet 500. There's no games to be played tonight. If you have a value hand, get your value now. No sense in trapping because you might be the one that's actually getting trapped. That's what I've learned.
You don't want to do that with flush.
That's what I have learned so far tonight.
I didn't want to push on to get there for sure.
Your turn, Larry. Block.
Well, late full
Block.
100 from the one.
George.
Call 2 full 3.
5.
500 from 4.
He's like block 500.
He was so excited to bat, that's why.
Yeah, get out of my pot.
Alright, we're at that.
What a monstrous flop for George. Wow.
It'd make it easier if I told you I had a huge straw.
Yeah. And he's telling the truth now.
Yeah, I'm sure it's the truth.
I only lied today. Did you get kebabs? I got the huge redraw.
Ace king.
I queen 9.
He didn't push all in?
Whoa, that's queen 9.
Man, that's all in shit. All in.
Mario dictates things now.
Yeah. I play this shit just like tournaments, always. Queen, hard. Too hard. You wouldn't go nowhere. If you push all in, he has
Mike, it's your
little
quarter.
left, you would go.
My man.
You watched The Wire, Larry?
Of course. I watched it like 3 times already. Amsterdam, baby. Best idea anybody's ever come up with on a show ever.
Other than the doc.
Hey guys, I feel like the table talk is so good.
Doc Season did kind of
There might be
suck.
certain points in time where I let the table kind of take things over. So it's not that I'm not here. I just feel like the table talk is so good, we can kind of just listen to them for a
This
little
is
while.
important, but it sucks.
Check 9.
Queen on the
You watched Terminal List yet?
I
On
couldn't.
Amazon? You couldn't do it?
No, I couldn't.
I love that fucking show.
Hundo from the 9.
Couldn't you hit the
Roll 6.
the old man sticker?
And roll around.
I think first hand.
Jimmy Ford.
No, that's it. It was not at all. That's the ace.
I don't know if it's like really good or really well acting. I mean, both those actors are just really fucking good. The old man.
Larry, you're going to be the quarter when you get a set.
John Bridges. Have you watched that, Larry? The old man?
Not yet, but
I tried.
I want to watch the bear. I want to watch the bear.
I think it's really good. But
I
I think
watched the
anytime you
bear.
got two,
I heard it's a little hard to follow.
I think that's for stupid people that can't follow.
I was just like, oh, it just seems slow.
I can see that. It's not, but I can see why you think that. If you watch it, it's not.
No, I'm for sure going to watch it.
Like as a 7-year-old man fighting.
I'm totally addicted to.
I have heard the
right now.
Terminal List is pretty good on Amazon
That
Prime.
whole fucking series before I watch anything else.
I love Alone.
I'm fucking. I'm on season 4. I already watched season 9. That was the first season I watched it. Then I started watching season 1, and I'm on season 4 right now. So.
I'm gonna let you guys know I saw Mario Sandy and Ace Jack too. Ace Jack is my guy.
Oh, an
All
Ace
in.
Jack.
Give my hands back.
Ace Jack too.
Hard ass bitch.
Dave, did you see that?
Oh, check.
Yeah, Marvin.
I'll make it. I'll make it Mario there. Good fold.
I bet you that I did.
Good fold.
I checked the
Check on the 1, check on the 3, and
Oh man, my ace is hot. My ace is good. Was it diamond?
let's go 250 from the 7. Roll from the 8, roll from the 1.
I had a 6 deuce, man. I'll do it. Then I thought about raise. I really thought about raise. I thought about putting 800 bucks in there and show you guys how you play poker.
Can't wait to see this stream.
I'm gonna rewatch it. You're such a liar. You all are motherfucking liars.
I love you guys are all like, oh, best friends telling each other cards. When I told him I said if he folded, I was gonna show him the 5 diamonds.
Looks like pocket kings for George. Jimmy looks down at 9-4 off.
I did too with the 9-3.
Was your ace-3 suit?
I love it.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And if I don't hit,
Honestly, I should have folded, but it was just...
Oh, wow. Top set for George. Gutter ball, backdoor clubs for Larry, Russ, and Jimmy. Raised to 900.
Let's get ready, boys. All in. All you can eat, baby. Every dollar of it is going in the pot.
Bro, relax.
Yeah! Yeah, Jimmy!
Deuces!
Yeah, Jimmy! What? What, Jimmy? Don't mess with me!
That's a
Don't
crown
mess with
talking.
me! Top set, boys! Top set!
Jimmy.
Yeah! Tell Uncle Jimmy to stop messing with me!
What just
Can we get some more crown apple over here?
Yeah!
please, we need more. Yes.
Oh my God.
Yeah, Jimmy!
What are y'all putting in this man's drinks?
Jimmy, don't mess with George.
Punish him, Jimmy!
Can we get a drink too? Yeah, we need more. Whatever he's drinking.
Oh my Lord Jesus, what just happened?
Bring back the taste of crown apple.
Jimmy, what did you do?
George shuts up a game, he puts on a show.
Yeah!
So what have we learned? If your name is Jimmy, don't mess with George when he flops top set.
Apparently, Jimmy, apparently.
Let's make it 125 from the second.
No more crown apple for George. Absolutely.
And if you did have some bullshit, like that's amazing Hollywood.
You're kidding me, bro.
Our queen nine
It has something. It has something.
Imagine if you had something too.
Oh my God.
Imagine that shit.
They are in an area,
If you lie, go.
they're in a stratosphere of their own.
That would be the hand of the week.
I've been dealing to George a long time. I've never seen him that excited to get his money in the middle. Oh my God. The flex, everything.
No. You didn't raise pre-flop. Bluff gets through!
It looks like drinking too much Crown Apple has some side effects. If you want to know those side effects, well, you go ahead and ask George.
Oh, I definitely believe you had it. Jimmy just tried to push me around.
Thanks to Ross, thanks for trying to take it.
Bro, you folded more hands than I've ever seen you fold tonight. Ever.
I bet you like, yo, we can bet on this. I have the highest speed pick of anybody. Anybody want to bet it?
I don't want to have to look up what beef it is.
What do you want to bet?
I bet I played more hands than anybody.
25.
Anybody can
No
take
way.
Raise
Might have
window
played
from
hands.
the tree.
Can you check it? Who plays more hands, please?
It's definitely.
100%.
Yeah, let's list it out. Let's rank this out right now.
100%.
I'm 100. You guys have it?
Cien. Call for 6.
I'm top 3 for sure.
I'm definitely up there.
Top 3 for sure.
Hundo.
Jimmy calls.
Call from the 9.
After that shit. Better just
Call.
Chris calls.
And a call.
All right, so Ace King here multi-way
Larry wins.
is just absolutely the worst if you're Dave,
Larry loses.
and the flop does not favor you at all. Well, excuse me, he does have the nut flush draw. Oh, wow, and Jimmy flopped a straight. Jimmy flopped a straight. Dave has the nut flush draw. Jimmy just calls the 300. Oh, the turn is a queen of diamonds. Improving Dave to the nut flush. Jimmy turns, well, the nut straight.
They make smarter things.
No, with Jimmy.
And I think it's okay that Jimmy both has the black 10 and the black 9. Meaning Dave has just all the diamond draws here.
Show me one.
All sets. If he shows him one, he knows he can fold. He can't show him one. I love Larry's beanie.
No way. Show the bluff. You have to show the bluff. You have to show the bluff. No, you're folded.
Unfortunately, it was no bluff. Been folded.
Nice, Jimmy. Jimmy knows.
That's fucked up.
That's as good as a good call. You like my shoes there? Oh, sweet. Dude, that's fucking hard. That's hard, though. That's hard to fucking fold that shit. Maybe not against Dave because he's so tight.
Unfortunately, I made a hand.
You said throw up the VPIP to validate George. I'll do it after this hand. Yeah, let's see if he's right. And this is why I turn myself down and allow for the table to have fun, because if I'm running my mouth, you guys never catch those moments. And I think player volume, player audio, and a table like this, I think the speech play and the fun that they're having is unrivaled. And I definitely don't want to block you guys from hearing it.
There's straight up bluff on the Jimmy. Straight up bluff. There's a $900 bluff, and George is like, thank you, bitch.
Ace King City or Ace Money. You go 175. What a flop. What a flop.
Suck it, nerd.
Because you're going to double it.
I'm gonna look at about 13 minutes.
Jimmy, let me know where he at.
We'll look at 13 minutes.
I don't watch this shit, man, because it's so sad. When I lose, I don't want to watch nothing.
You stopped playing the live.
No, I didn't. What are you talking about? Didn't I lose 2K?
Your turn already.
It is my turn right now.
$150 from 6 fold 7.
Figure out those VPIP numbers.
There you go. See? See what you do?
Oh, wow, Larry's going to make it 4 1/4.
Get the game going. Get the game going. Is it sense of 2, 4, 6? Is that how you do right there?
There is a way for Larry to win. Larry has 21 outs.
Bluff again. We got Bluff City.
Liver.
450, and then Major Bluff on the
George is at 71%, and next closest is 55%.
you guys all go fuck off. Okay, you hear that? 71%, next closest is 55%. I'm playing tight, fuck you.
Wow, so I'm doing good then.
Wait, hold on. Who's third? Because he said Mike said he's top 3.
Should be top 3.
No way, I am.
Larry, 53%.
I told you, bitches.
Yeah. You're not playing 20 more % of bands than the rest of you.
And then Will at 45.
Damn, I'm doing worse.
Jimmy 38. Mike
Jimmy
36.
38.
Mike!
Dang, I'm not tight. Oh,
We're about to put your ass over yonder, buddy.
First time. I'm like, great.
I was definitely.
Fold 7 call 8.
Holy shit.
When you're stuck the most, it doesn't matter.
Raised
I think I'm second, dude.
1. Buck 50, yep.
Damn motherfucking shit. Fucking table.
Unfortunately, that's not my
Anymore
record.
comes over
I
here.
once was stuck in a game, and I played 83
Damn.
Raised to
Well, I guess from what we're seeing, guys, fireworks are continuing on this live stream, huh? They're getting it in. Things are getting wild. A 4-bet from Mario here with 725. And Chris is going to go ahead and make the call, or actually go all in, excuse me, with 7-6. This may be, we may be seeing Chris's final hand here. Oh, there's an 8. Oh, man, board pairing 8. And Chris is, yeah, I guess that's going to be his last hand there. Mario's going to go ahead and take that one down.
So you holding
Ace-5.
I believe you did.
You're $800. He's got a fold. Yeah, fucking. You got kings. I know you have kings, queens, or aces. I got ace-5 offsuit. I did 150.
You know what? That's good that you guys thinking too hard. That's a, you know.
We know how you play. You tighten up like you're like. When you make a good fold, you just got one.
That's a compliment. I like that. Keep thinking of it.
George, I sent Ryan to make sure that the player knew everything.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, so obviously we do have a seat open now with Chris leaving. We do have a list still for this game, but this game is playing a tad different from our typical 2-5 no limit hold'em games that we do have on the live stream here. So all the players that will be called for this live stream, they have to know what's going on this table. They did, was approved to do a 2K max buy-in for this particular game, and that they are doing $25 blind raise. So whoever does end up at this table, it's going to get interesting, to say the least. But this table is definitely not the faint of heart.
5 into 3. Raise 350 into 4.
George Razor.
Fold 6.
I love my commentary. I should probably be back there.
For sure.
Oh, I'm sorry. 350.
And then you know those people so well that you can be like, George has 75.
Glad they're having fun.
Call the 9. Fucking my call to the 3. You got 4 players?
All right, so 3 players here.
We got 4,
Well, actually,
7, 9, and 3.
Where'd you buy the jacket?
Checking the 4.
Okay, Jimmy's in the hand still here too. Okay, I gotcha. So we have,
Check 9.
well, actually, check. We'll get caught back up. There we go. 4 players at the flop. 10 deuce 8 here. 7 on the turn.
Bet of 600 into 4.
Right now, George in the lead. A bet of 600.
7.
I guess Chris came back for a second, but I think he's done for today. Probably gonna go out and play some 2-5 before calling it a night. And George is gonna have the best hand here. I guess after calling Jimmy's bluff from earlier.
Beautiful.
How about you get the flip flop?
I forgot I had this fucking hat on.
Yeah.
Every time you put it on, you start winning.
That's true. That's why I'm not taking it off. So I appreciate that.
Thank you. Thank you, Brian. You told before check there.
Guys, I was out there taking care of trying to get that seat filled while this was going on. Did we show stats as of late? Did we see stats? If not, just let me know, guys. I'll go ahead and throw them up as we're getting ready to, as we're about, what, 2.5 hours in now, so we're halfway through the live stream.
Good luck you over there.
going to another 2-5?
Oh, 11-9.
So Larry does bump it up to 25 here. Okay, we do need to show stats. Gotcha. Aaron, show stats, please. Gotcha. All right, I'll definitely show stats. I will definitely show stats after this hand. We'll show stats for sure. All right, so I got 3 players here, a pair of deuces and a queen.
I like the 50. I get over way up to the high 50s.
And now Mario is still in the lead with ace high.
I swear to
All right, everyone's going to go ahead and fold around. Mario's going to take this one down. All right, guys, we'll go ahead and show stats in. Show you guys how things are going. And there is a look at it. Dave up over 4,500. Russ is up. Mario is up. And Jimmy, I guess, is still up. Chris fortunately busted out. Man, what a rough run for him. Mario, by the way, after that first hour was stuck 5K. Now him being up, pretty impressive there. And then there's a look at the VPIPs. George's 70% VPIP. Really, honestly, all the VPIPs are relatively high for this game. That's the type of action that we have seen in this game. Some wild stats. Going wild, to say the least. Been a juicy game for sure. And we are trying to get that seat filled, guys. I know we have a few people on the list. They are going through it. We are trying to get that seat filled. So we will have a full table here momentarily. Lots of good stuff for sure right now in this game. It has been wild, to say the least. And it's going to get even more wild.
Section 4, bet 306, fold and nine. And a call and a fold. Section 4. And check her out. Section 4. 4 to 3, jack. Oh, shit.
This will be like, you know, that one is
George,
So Mario's going to take that one down.
I'll
Oh, he got a pair of trays on the river
1942, you sure?
to take down that hand. That's kind of wild.
If they had it, I would buy it. But they don't.
What now?
They don't.
1942?
Ask it. No,
I only drink 1942.
We just showed stats after the hitting the halfway mark here.
Is his VPIP the highest?
George's? Yes, 70%. But what's even funnier is, remember when Mario was down 5K? He's now up close to 3K now.
He's up close to 3K?
Yeah.
Wow. It's crazy how easy that just happens.
Well, looks like now Russ is going to go ahead and get a little bit of a massage here. We do offer massages here in the room.
Is he really getting a massage?
He is getting a massage. He's getting all set up. He's getting ready.
Raise 125 and 6.
So you can do both.
So 400 7, fold 8, fold 9, fold 1.
It's like harder and like gets in there.
Check, check.
This one or this one's better? This one gets in there better?
I like
Check 6. Bet 300.
that one's like more.
Wow, so he's ready to go.
This one's more like.
Yeah, he likes it.
I'm calling that
Oh
shit.
my God, come on.
I'm calling it one side. Come on. Give me some respect there.
So Mike is going to take that one down after flopping 2 pair. Jacks and queens.
You're getting this again.
Hey, I would be like this to Mark. Who's that fucking with?
Man, this table all of a sudden has got super lively. I guess after George's pop-off, huh?
Yeah, I mean, they're all having a good time.
Yeah.
They're all having a great time. They're gambling big time.
Yeah.
Do you know how to work this thing? I'll show you how to work it.
Just push it in.
Fold on the floor.
Somebody thought what we thought.
Yeah.
Call 7.
Oh, man.
He's showing how to do.
Oh, wow. Aces are out and about. Russ has ace-5. David with ace-8. Larry has ace-deuce.
Bend over the chair.
I told them I'd sometimes just cut out because the table talk is so high.
Yeah.
Like, it's such at a high level. Just
Yeah.
let them roll and get it in.
I mean, it's their show right now, man. Like,
Dave has an absolute insane hand. I just don't know who he's going to get value from. Oh, well, there's his Huckleberry right there, and Mike.
yep, Mike did flop the pair of 7s. But then look at all those outs that Mike still has.
Verify my flush draw.
Verify flush draw.
But yeah, Dave making price of poker a little too expensive for Mike there.
For sure.
I went there. No. The room. Brian. And what?
Cheater? Oh, fantastic.
Raise 125 into 6. Call 7, call 8, call 9. Fold into 1.
Oh, we got a big one here. Aces for Mario, kings for Larry.
I want to hear that. Like, they're going to lose it. They're going to lose it.
Uh-huh.
4, 6, and 8. For 125. Checks in the 4.
All right, so we do see a flop.
275.
6-9 jack. Mario very much in the lead here. Mario bets 275. There's a raise.
75 in the 8.
575 from Larry.
And call.
So where they at?
Heads up. Oh my gosh. A set of kings for Larry.
Not only that, Mario picks up the nut
He
flush draw,
does,
too.
absolutely. What a turn card.
Checking 8.
So they do check around on the turn. Queen on the river.
I hope his karma is equally horrible for him. I just want him to stay.
406.
So 400 for
Oh,
Mario.
yeah, I'll make sure. Yeah, I'll make sure that
And a call.
And just a call from Larry. But Larry's going to take it down.
you guys, 125 aces and kings.
Button is good.
Larry, cost yourself a double there.
For sure.
It could have gone the other way too. With the worst whatever compared
I
to
got ace, I got key.
right, it was a one card straight.
That was the minimum.
Oh, no, you can't raise the river. I'm just talking about like.
I know, but I mean, I was
After that, you cannot raise. Yeah.
once in a while you got to play those two.
You
Can't be
do.
all free flop.
Yeah, I really don't know how the money didn't get all in pre.
Yeah.
Or
I was
even
kinda
on the flop.
I was kind of curious about that too.
I got lucky on that time.
Look on that turn for sure. For sure. I didn't know that
Fold.
Because obviously I was going to push hard to all that shit wasn't out there.
That was the minimum. I lost the minimum. I lost what?
Raise 75.
Yeah, Aaron, I think that's what we're all wondering.
You push all in.
How come there wasn't more money involved in that one?
Calls in the 1. Folds in the 3. Calls in the 4.
That's how it should have went down. It usually does. But
4 players to the flop this time.
You erase me? That would be a game.
yeah.
Checking the 4.
Do 7-5.
6. Checking the 8. Check the red.
I'll take what I got. You know, I mean, definitely fuck.
Checking the 4.
Trey on the turn.
Then 206.
Because I could have lost 2 innings. You know what I mean? So,
He could have, but Larry's got 4K in front of him now.
Yep.
He's hit his big hand he needed to hit.
That he did.
Of course it is. Oh my God.
it's not a show.
Hey, forever, but it had me beat.
What do you think it is?
Come on.
Actually, I got me there.
Hey, you see that video of that guy getting his freaking pinky like twisted off by the shark?
Can't say I have.
So
Can't say I want to either.
I am by no means an expert fisherman. But if I'm going to pull a shark out of water, I'm probably going to use something to pull him out. I'm not going to go in the water with my hands.
Yeah.
Well, he goes in the water with his hands. The shark, instinctively, I guess, kind of reaches up to bite and twists. So it bites down on his pinky and then twists, rips it clean off. He's like, oh, there goes my freaking pinky. It's bad.
Just so casually like that, huh?
1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Calls in the 6. Fold in the 7. 3 players.
All right, so I got 3 players at a flop on this hand.
Check 6, check 8.
10 king queen.
Got 300 in the 9. Fold 6.
Jimmy's gonna go ahead and throw out a bet of 300.
Fold in the 8.
Larry will make the call.
Check the 8.
Jimmy very much in the lead
500 in the 9.
with his pair of 10s. Larry, though, could hit either a 6 or a jack on this river. Board pairing 8. So unfortunately, Larry missed.
Easy money.
Nice job,
Done good.
I'm gonna start a poker GoFundMe account. So y'all donate to Mike. Send y'all all a link.
Trying to get Jimmy.
Why is your shit so red over here? Oh, he put the soda. Oh, he put the soda in there. It's like,
Again, guys, this is our final day of our Christmas in July promotion. We have $2,300 high hands every hour taking place until midnight.
Fold in the 2. Fold in the 3. Fold 4.
And there's a lot of action in the room today with people trying to get one of those bigger high hands.
125 in the 6. Calls in the 7. Calls in the 8.
It doesn't ring. It's pretty short.
125.
But you get the wasabi, and it's
you got that wasabi in the nostrils
He
right
just
now.
got that right in there.
Oh, that's not a fun feeling. You get some wasabi.
I got position.
Easy call for Jimmy.
And a call in the 9.
And Jimmy is going to go ahead and make the call. We got 4 players. An 8, a Trey, and a 4 mono, or excuse me, rainbow flop.
Check 6.
Larry does have a straight draw.
Calls in 8. Folds in 9. Folds in 7.
I think Larry's still in the hand. Mario folded.
Got a 500 in the 7.
Mike's going to bet 500 here. King on the turn.
Call in the 8.
And I think that it is going to complete Larry's straight, the 7 on the river.
Checking the 8. Shows pair 7.
Or excuse me, pair of 7s, I guess, for Larry. And Larry is going to get some more chips in front of him.
I was like, that big non-believer, huh?
Button is good.
I did not believe, no.
Wow, I mean, I had that dominated, trust me.
Okay.
I do trust you.
That's insane that you won't.
Thank you.
Thank you, Larry.
Yes, sir.
Russ is getting massaged. So Russ probably went to a different spot to get massaged. He did have a masseuse at the table. So he stepped away for a second.
Raise 150 in the 1.
Yeah, he's still there, Al. He's getting massaged. Got the massage gun on him right now.
Call in the 4. Call.
Yeah, Russ is still at the table. We did lose one player. That was Wool Gamble, Chris. We did lose him, and we now have Hunter on the table playing on the live stream. Hunter, who just got back to the room recently, was out in Vegas for the WSOP.
4 players.
I'm going to check dark. Check dark.
Ah, fair. Yes, he did. Yeah, the top part of the weed onesie is down, so he can go ahead and get the massage going.
Calls in 6.
Yeah, I got him.
7.
Wow, these mics are super sensitive. You hear the massage gun. I don't think I've ever heard that before. Yeah, that little buzzing you hear, that's the massage gun going right now.
That's a $40 shot. So
Ace on the turn. Russ still very much in the lead with his pocket 9s.
it is good tequila, though.
Pocket 9s are good for Russ.
1,000 in the 1.
Like you ain't right now, like that before.
I just couldn't believe it actually hit you.
Shit, I can't believe the 7 was good. So, but the money was in there, and you checked. So I was like, let's rig it.
I mean, if I'm going to go all in.
Button is good.
Oh, the focus. Well, probably.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's not exactly enough. Yeah. A little pop like that.
Glad your trade didn't get it.
9, 7. 9, 6, 7, 8.
Or you got like 100,000 from it. You're fine.
Call. Call 2. Call 3 and 4. 50, yes, sir. Calls in 6, calls in 7. Raise up 250 in the 8, fold 5, 9, fold in the 1. Calls in 6. And fold in the 7. Heads up. Check me. Check 6. Check 8. Check 6.
It was basically in the grass. I had to get the money.
800.
Going 800 in the 8. Button is good.
Yeah.
Fold in 3. Raise 125 in the 4. Fold 6. Raise 375 into 7. Calls me 8. Fold 9, 1, 2, and 4. Heads up. That's 300 into 7. All in and out in 8 and a call.
These are not three-bet lights.
You're still ahead of George.
He's not ahead of me. I made a straight.
5 and 6 from now.
And there's the full double for Mike through the Lair Bear.
75,
Getting it all in with a gutter ball.
11, 65.
Fuck you, Larry.
Wow.
Button is good.
Does he know how we say hi?
That's how we say that.
Is that how you say hi to each other?
That's how we say that.
Just told the man, screw him.
And we mean it.
Yeah, we in it.
Yeah, it's fun. I mean, it'd be funner.
Really?
I'd
Hey, hey. There's 10 deuce over here. Hey. 10-6 with a 500 raise. What are you talking about? Top set.
Man, that was quite a show, Georgie.
Calls.
Look, I'm just trying to get my cred up out here when I play in the fucking pits out here.
Oh, yeah, like
You know
they
what
give
I'm
a
saying?
fuck.
This fucking idiot over here playing poker. He don't know what
Calls
to
in
do.
the 6.
So I can knit up on him.
They make videos on how bad I am, buddy.
They're having such a fun time. I love it.
Raise 125 in the 8.
All those people that folded to me out there, like, I
Calls
should have
in
never
9.
folded to this
Calls
guy.
1 and 2 and
Yeah, I'm sure they're watching just for you.
Just for me, you know what I'm saying?
calls
See
in
this
4
fucking
and
face?
calls
I should be
in
the
the
fucking
6.
face of Best Bet.
Wait, you're
How
not?
fucking handsome I
I
am.
thought you owned this shit.
4 players.
Dude, I donated
And a
another
4 and 6. That's 200 in the 8.
Hey, are you guys doing modeling casting for Best Bet?
They should. They
Let me
should.
know, man. I'll
Fold
here's
9
the list.
and 4. And a call in the 6. Heads up. Check 6. That's 300 in the 8. And a call. Check 6.
Well,
That's 1,000 in the 8. Okay. Bird. Button is good.
Masterful call there from Mario. Larry fired, and fired. And Mario said, I do not believe you. It does not make sense. I call.
All right, Jacob's coming back in.
Wow.
And I'm like, yeah, if he really does have the king or the ace, I'm fucked.
Hell of a call.
I don't want to do more. It's fucking up too much.
I hear you, but it was a hell of a call.
Oh, yeah.
You guys bottom pots?
Only after the flop.
This game doesn't need that. Thank you, sir.
It was all me though. That was my call. Even though you put the 8 there, it was scary.
Raise to 100. 76. Call 7. Raise to 1,000 from the board.
George making it 1,000 with ace 10 suited. And Larry's thinking about it. Larry might just go all in. Masterful call by Mario. That might have put him on tilt just a little bit. Tell you what would have put me on tilt. And he is going to call $1,000 with Jack 10 suited. Obviously, if he has a better hand, he rips it. So, as far as what a better hand would be, probably Jacks plus. Maybe you think a lot of suited Broadway cards, middling pocket pair 7s to 10s.
That's why we don't play with reds, man.
I play with reds.
Put the red one back.
Put the red back.
Put the red back.
Yeah, keep the red out there.
Yeah.
100 grand and pull back.
George love red.
Yeah, but you already got
Oh shit, Chris flop.
He's not holding for his stack.
Holy shit.
Well, duh, he's not holding.
I was going to try my best to knock those over.
Holy
We got a little over 3K in the middle pre in this 2-5 game. We should make every game like this.
I was trying my best not to knock it over.
There's an ace on that flop. There is an ace on that flop.
That's a good sign, boys.
Hunter was finally too short, he couldn't see the flop.
Aces? Yeah, right. I could have an ace. I don't have aces.
And Larry doesn't have 1,000 back. If I'm looking at his stack, that doesn't look anywhere near 1,000. Yeah, he's got about 300-400.
Ace.
Jimmy folded. He did have a hand.
respect that raise. Put it down. You ain't got lucky on this flop. don't need more racks here, right?
Color up.
Yeah, just do that because he wants, you know, give him 500 in racks.
Calling Mike. Mike.
Oh, so I thought it was $25.
Yeah. Just double check with you.
Oh, okay.
There you went.
All right, boys.
All right, Bear. All right, good night. Take it away.
79142. Call from
Did we ever do the flop?
from
It was 5 ace.
It wasn't a 5 on the flop. It was an ace.
Was it ace 7?
Was ace on this side? No,
Ace
in the
is
middle.
What was on this side, though?
It was ace 3-7, so check. It was a 7.
Yeah.
Ace was in the middle. Just like that.
Was that his first hand? Was that the first hand you dealt?
Yeah, we need to get some more players here. So anybody wants to play this game?
Bring Luigi.
That's the problem. I don't think they want.
Bring Luigi. We have Mario.
That's nice.
I want Luigi.
Dude, is that many people want to play here?
Yeah, but I don't think they realize what's coming in.
Well, we told the person at the front to make sure they're aware.
Yeah, before they come in. What do they say? That's a heavy 2-5? Or is it like a crazy motherfucker 2-5?
We say Mario's on the table, then everyone
And if they want to come,
knows.
they'd be like, shit, time in.
The Knights are down. 1,000 back. 125 from the 1, fold from 2, fold from 3. Fold from 4. Call from 6. And we call from 7. Check. Check. And around we go.
Crazy, absolutely wild. And trips over trips.
Yeah, I got it.
So sick. This is the sickest run out for you. Any diamond beats me. I keep it. Because it's supposed to be 200 more. I got that in my head. You don't have it back? So you can beat this? Whoa. No, I was just showing it. Oh.
I think Jordan pulled it off. Did you have it over there? Or for the black? Or?
Ah, man.
I wasn't sure. Sure, whatever.
Full house.
Oh.
That's it. Hey, it didn't have a diamond. It definitely was not live. So I guess it was a good one. Now it's a fucking holy.
Like that.
Nice hand.
I like sometimes, but I don't check.
Russ, you gonna be the
Running into that shit today.
How big a kick were you at?
It was a 5. Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah, not that far.
He's the homie, definitely.
Raise under 23.
Some days, chill,
Did you thank me for the drink I bought you? You're welcome. I would have got that if you were.
No, I bought yours.
Oh, you bought it? I thought Larry did. Thank you.
Check. Check.
So now you gotta buy it.
How we go? Check. 200
I get the same feeling every time I drink. I'm like, I like this. Then after like 2 hours of not drinking, I'm like, I fucking hate this.
That's why you gotta keep going. You know, you don't need to drink like, give me another juice,
I did this a few weeks ago. Like I was telling Larry, I got drunk at the table. And but I played all night, so by like 3 in the morning, I felt like a piece of shit. Yeah, that's because I almost never drink. That's the problem.
From 6, hold from 7, not 1, 2.
Gave you 100, remember? You know what I had? The last hamburger. Nothing.
Sounds like someone got stabbed over there. $25 go.
That $1 table. Here's cheese right there.
Clock.
I still.
Clock. He laughed at it and goes, oh, wait.
Oh, you talking about?
150 from the 7. Like, no one's from 3. Call.
Yeah,
Reassess afterwards. Check. 300.
We had the same. I had a pretty good
Craig says, I'm curious, the average profession for these guys are any full-time card players? I mean, being a dealer 101 is you never really ask a player what they do for a living. If they volunteer the information, sure. As far as these guys go, they're all full-time poker players. They're 9 to 5s. If they have them, I'm not sure of. I couldn't tell you.
I just called clock on him last stand. Yeah, you can all 7, 125 from 1, fold 2, fold 3, fold 4. 125 again.
Jimmy, who are you, man? Game went down before you left. After you left. No, after you left, nobody played.
That's a 4-9 ace on this flop. Mike's pair of deuces are in the lead. Well, now turn the set for Mike. Mike's going to take that one down after turning bottom set.
They called and then they stopped and then we told Ryan. Ryan went up there right now to make sure they get clear.
You just gotta let people know that we're playing.
I mean, it's so many people in there.
Yeah, but like they don't know that we're playing this.
They think it's like a regular 2-5.
They think it's a regular.
We started 2000 ago. We're not cheating.
It's not like he came here, but they don't know about the 25. Most people
Oh.
Just asking.
I'm scared.
Go home,
Fold
Papa.
from 1, fold from 2.
I'm playing with my lights on 3.
Fold from 4.
My mortgage here, guys.
Oh, give him. Do you have an option?
No, I don't.
No, this is 25.
25, really. I know, right?
I was trying to make it raise.
Oh,
I was.
Check. 75.
Should've known when he said, oh, he's gonna raise. Come on. I know. I should've known better.
Let's go 600.
Mike, I really was hoping to raise. I forgot you didn't have an option. I'm a little drunk. That ace is really
yeah, you did really well. I mean, you raised it, I'm still calling.
No, like, I'm a little drunk.
You're 25. Or no?
25.
He's the miss blind.
It's fine, we're fine. He's coming for 25.
Come on. We're 50.
Only a
Tighten it up. Way up Georgia.
I threw $5. I definitely. Okay.
Raise, hundo, 23, 4, 4.
I was like,
I got 3 of it.
All right, so a deuce, a 5, a queen on this flop. Dave has a flush draw.
you know, there were no transfers.
Flush will complete for Dave. Mario and Jimmy drawing dead.
2 hundo. Fold for 6. Alrighty there. Heads up.
Board pairing deuce on the river there. Mario's going to throw out a bet of 500. Dave is going to raise that up
Raise it up. We're now looking at 1,400.
to 1,400.
This is when bluffing gets you in trouble. Because you bluff into the real hand. And take for granted they are playing poker in a real way.
Did you end up playing them or no? What did you think of it? Was there a lot of tanking?
Then Mario's going to go ahead and just give it up.
Good hand there for Dave. Dave's up to a smooth 10K.
Yeah, and you know, Dave's done it quietly. He's done it sneakily.
Okay, who's the next one? He saw Mario.
In a sneaky manner, has accumulated 10,000 in chips.
Where did he go?
He says he'll pass.
He saw you. Said, "No way, Jose." I tried telling him your name was
I said
Mario.
you can only buy him for 2 cases.
Oh, 2, 3. Oh, 4. 5, go. Call from 6. There's 100.
You wanted to raise it, right?
I said, hey, you wanted to raise, right?
He said, I pass.
Yeah, the Raven. Is that Ron? Is that Ron?
Yeah, that's Ron.
Yeah, I mean, it has to be because that's the only time the doors can be closed.
Oh, it's one. Okay. I just wondering who's next. That's why
I mean, it doesn't look great.
well, Ron asked for pro because he's trying to practice for a bigger league. Because that's probably
Yeah. I respect that.
500.
Just as long as he doesn't do what he did last time where he has us all come in and he tells us we're playing 5,000.
and win the shroud already.
It was like a Tuesday.
Moved it up to 50 to 2. And then you got real crazy. You got like 10,000.
I got to play one, guys. Thank you, Ryan. He's excited.
You're going to see that? He's been watching the stream and can't wait to play.
I bet you it's David.
Who is it?
I bet you it's David.
Who's Dave?
He's a race 700 from the one. Glasses, blonde hair. Yep. Yeah, 700 from the one. From the 2. Call 6, 7.
I randomly sat down next to Ron's wife and found out the win.
I played with her once.
Yeah.
Super nice.
The nicest person ever.
Yeah,
Yeah.
super nice. It was a Ron was in it.
Like, how did he love this live stream so much? Whatever supposed to do.
All of the still told me about her once, like, shut the door out there. That's what she wants.
People should just go to the live stream.
Yeah, no, I agree. I'm just saying that's just crazy.
Yako, it depends on what the player asks for. So if the player asks for a 30-minute session or a 40-minute session, it's up to what the player request is. I believe the rate is like $1.25 a minute, I believe.
Raise hundo from 6, fold 7. Fold. Raise 3 hundo from the 9.
Jimmy, man, what the hell are you doing? Shit. Oh, no.
You got any more back there, or that's what you got?
That's it.
Let's keep you in, Mario.
Why not?
And a call.
Why not?
I don't need that sleep.
Alright, I got 3. 200.
Stop rate, table 62.
700.
Wow, so Russ flops the set here. Mario 2 pair on this one.
Money goes in. Money goes in.
7 diamonds on the turn.
Money goes in. You hear me? Ryan, money goes in.
It should, 100%.
5 days a week.
Especially.
Money
and
on
you see
the
the little
check.
smile from Russ. Makes the call after Mario bets 1,000.
Queen. Is that a spade? I hope it's not a spade. I hope it's a club. It'd be great if it's a club. It's a small card too. It's like a 5.
4 clubs.
Yes. Pain. Somebody dies.
I would bet it. That's a good bet.
Does Russ really have 10s though?
Looks like he does have 10s.
Are you sure? Why is one of them blacked out? He snaps with 10s. He does not have 10s. He does not have 10s.
Well, maybe then our graphics are wrong?
More than likely. There's no way on God's green earth he has 10s. He snaps with 10s. 10s is the nuts here. 10s is the stone cold nuts. I mean, I think he had a 10 to call 1,000 with, but if he shows pocket 10s, like, what the? What's going on?
Oh, yes, I see that.
He's at over 5, I think. Yeah.
Come on.
Take about just over 5,300.
Oh, I see what's going on. So apparently the reader's picking up 2. There's a 10 of spade in Russ's hand and a 10 of spade on the board. So that's not right.
Oh, so yeah, so the card is reading wrong. That's
yeah. Okay, so that's not right then.
No, I think we're good right now.
We're just over.
Yeah, apologies for that, guys. I guess, yeah, I guess our card reader kind of glitched out there for a second.
He had a 10. 10 what? We'll never know. But he did have a 10.
If anybody wants to
Yeah, I
bet
mean,
the
the
other
card
side,
reader
go with that.
sometimes does get a little wonky. That's the luxury of having an RFID reader that is stringed across the entire middle of the table. That's why when a dealer pitches his cards, you want to make sure that it gets to each spot. And when a dealer is mucking cards, you want to make sure that they get, because if a player folds his hand, for example, if George folds and Jacob takes his cards, if they touch any middle of the board, since there's a reader, that card now gets stored on the flop. So instead of the flop being like Queen 4 tray, let's say George folds 5-7 of diamonds. Now the flop's like Queen 4 5 of diamonds. This is why you have to be real careful as a dealer, and they know mistakes happen. That when you're mucking cards, you want to make sure to keep it away from that reader. Oh, David's in the game.
Put one there. I'll match it.
He's got it cooled off for piles. He'll never forget that hand. Neither will I.
Good fold. Do a little last, but if I went a little last, he would be like, oh, motherfucker. That's why I was like, what should I do so he can think that I'm bullshit? That's why all that. Little last, he fold. That I missed it. That was a good one. Yeah, top two.
So we'll quality control that.
We have a cooler in the making, folks, and there's only 1,000 in the middle. But by the end of it, I feel like there'll be a little bit more. So Russ is going to bet 400 with 2 pair. George Wolf rivered a flush and makes it, my God.
1,700.
And I thought Russ had gone a little cold in terms of not playing any hands, and there he goes. There's a nice cooler if I've ever seen one. 2 pair over a flush. I mean, he flopped a straight flush draw. I'm going to have to call into a tip line to figure out how to run like George.
How to run like George.com.
Yeah, definitely going to have to.
Top two is hard to bet.
God damn, it's anything.
Okay.
I figured that, you think I was on the flush draw, so that's why I did it.
No, I mean, you can bet lots of things like that.
I don't think you
I
got
like
that last
all
time.
in, all in. You would have got half that. I would have called 2,000.
He said he'd have called 2,000 as well.
I was afraid that if I win like 15, 2,000, you push all in, I'm like,
I think Russ was trying to get read on you just talking. He finally got the read he wanted. That's honestly what I think he happened.
next time, hey, it's probably going to have better.
We're on here, Russ. What? First hand? It's the first hand.
Fold and set. Fold 8. Fold 9. There's the 125 and the 1. Fold 2, call 3. Call 4, and call in the 6. Fold play.
Nice.
Checking the 4, checking the 6.
And the 9 right behind it.
That's 300 in the 1. 4. Calls in the 3. Call on the 4 and a call in the 6. Check 4. Check around.
There Rivers is straight on the board, and Mario has the stone cold nuts. But both Russ and Dave have aces.
Fold in the 1, 3, and call in the 4.
He was curious. George was curious.
I played my bet that thing out.
It'll save me from going to the cage.
Oh, really? I lost 1,000, at least I won 3 from us. You won for it? Yeah. Oh, yeah, sorry. I didn't know that. I thought you were asking what my number was. We were betting on the flop.
Oh.
There you go.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, sorry.
Gotcha.
Fold in the 8. Calls 9. Fold in the 1. Call 2, fold 3, fold 4.
See, you're raising. I can't do it.
Raise 150 in the 6. Fold 7.
I don't have an option.
Calls in 9.
I just gotta take
Calls
that.
in 2.
You do have an option.
Three players. Check 6.
Ooh, man.
Check in that. Check around. That's 306. Fold 9. And hold it.
All right, so Mario's going to go ahead and take that one.
Is that the first hand Hunter's played?
I think that is the first hand that Hunter played, yep.
They were red. We got a hard time.
Scott, we'll show stats in about 10 minutes or so. Once we enter our final hour of play.
Should just do 5-5.
Calls in that. Fold 1 and 2. Raise 125 in the 3. Fold in a 9. Fold in the 4. Sorry. Raise a 406. Fold 7. Fold 8.
Raise a 400. Uh-oh. Looks like it's time.
And fold in the 1. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Me and you,
Heads up.
me and you, Daddy.
Oh, wow. I don't think you should say that too loud.
Check and check. Check and 6.
9 on the turn. Ace king, no good.
Check 6. That's 400.
At 10 on the river is going to give Jimmy the best hand, and he's going to go ahead and lead out with a bet of 400.
Ace high. Looks like he might want to go ahead and fold.
Did Larry keep the beanie? I would say, I think he did, yeah. Russ was giving those away, so.
Oh, Russ was giving them away?
I as well may or may not have procured one too.
I thought you hit that 10 on the river.
Fucked him up, Jimmy.
You don't fucking listen ever.
Yeah, no,
You never listen.
Fucked him up, Jimmy. That's how we know Mario's playing tight. He's yelling at Jimmy for calling with queen 10 suited.
Yeah,
I call that a monster.
I call him with
Yeah,
the
that's a fucking monster.
That's a fucking monster.
Ace king.
I did. Try to be nice. Try to be nice. To go
Oh,
to
give
the
me your
river.
fucking nice bullshit.
Yeah, you know how nice you'd have been if an ace or king came? Not nice at
I
all.
wouldn't. No, I swear I would. I had a straight draw on the flop. I should have bet. I should have bet. I really should. I'll be nice.
Jimmy had you scared.
I tell you, man. I'll 200 for that.
Call 7.
See that? Yeah, I see it. I see how it is. That's a war now.
When I bet 200, Jimmy made it 900 with nothing. So
That's why I called.
Call 9. 3 players. What's that? 7? Oh.
974. King is good for the moment, but Dave might want to be quick to get some money in this pot. You know how much these players get sticky with any draw.
In the 9. Call in the 3. 7. That's it up.
Wow, ace queen folded in with a turn top pair. But can we ever be floating on that flop? Hell yeah, in this game.
Yeah, in this one specifically.
425 of the night. Raised to 1,000 in the 3.
And there's Dave bumping it up to 1,000.
Made it 1,000 bucks.
Gonna make that super expensive to see a river. Jimmy makes the call. He does oblige. Looking for either a 9 or an 8.
Good time to go on Sunday. You gonna stay there for the whole week?
pretty much.
That's no
That's
good.
not a 9 or an 8. King's good for Dave.
Checking a 9 and checking a 3. Shows 9 and 7 to the mace. Kings and 7s to the mace. That's good. Take it in.
You have the podcast out?
Tomorrow night.
Tomorrow night.
Tomorrow night. We haven't recorded in a while because a few of my buddies went out to LA for Anime Expo.
Oh, you ain't go with him?
I didn't have the money. I'm going to try to go next year, though.
Yeah.
I've never been, so it'll be a fun event to go to.
I mean, I don't know if you're gonna be ready though,
Probably not.
because I mean, they hit you with the cosplay. Next thing you know, Ryan, you burn it down, man. You just don't know what to do. I don't think it'll be like Mystic.
Wow.
Probably be way better. You gotta prepare yourself. You got the fresh cut though. Got the beard ready. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. They call him Ryan for a reason. Ooh, straight flush draw for David.
Welcome to the table. Trey on
Watch
the
it go
turn.
brick. This sick game.
Yeah,
man.
you know it's going to happen.
It's gonna go brick.
But David is going to go ahead and make the bet and shut it down, and Mario folds. David's going to take it.
He folded.
He did.
He just had a little gutter, and he got a blocker to the straight. Why not? gets it, he needs it. You worked in radio broadcast for a while, didn't you?
12 years.
You worked in it for 12 years? Doing what?
I was a producer, engineer, did some on-air, like
you did?
commercial production, things like that.
What? For 12 years? Where you work at?
Started in Orlando with the ESPN affiliate down there. Then,
Oh, you worked at ESPN?
Well, the affiliate. It's not actually ESPN, it's just an affiliate. Basically a radio station that has broadcast rights to broadcast ESPN programming.
Oh, gotcha.
So that's the affiliate for that.
Gotcha.
Then worked in Pensacola for a few years for an ESPN affiliate out there, and then ended up here in Jacksonville back in 2014 to work for 1010XL.
Really? I'm pretty sure you met some famous people.
I have.
Who's the most famous person you met?
I'll answer that in just a second.
Oh, there's a few names that come to mind.
There are.
Wow. So you've been living a life like that? Why you ain't tell me?
You never asked.
So you the man?
No, not even close.
Oh, so you probably done been all over and everything, been doing your thing. Wow. Jimmy went runner.
And Mike just got smoked.
Oh my. Whoa. Jimmy mess him up.
You got it covered.
Wow.
Jimmy really did that?
Jimmy did do that. Jimmy.
He went runner for that thing, too.
That he did.
But not only that, he got Mike did the perfect card. I mean, Mike had him until the river.
Right.
And he had to redraw to the nuts. He had a steel wheel draw.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, how the tables have turned. That's crazy. So that means you lived a pretty illustrious life. Have you been to Vegas?
Oh, yeah. I've been to Vegas.
Why are you saying it like that? Get the base section, which was, oh, yeah.
It was a long time ago, but I have been to Vegas, yeah. About 20 years ago.
20 years ago? So
more like 15 years ago. 15 years ago.
So you've been doing it.
I've been to national championships, been to Super Bowls.
You've been to Super Bowls?
Worked Radio Row a couple times.
Really? So you got to watch the game?
NFL Combine. No, couldn't watch the game, unfortunately.
Why not?
They only gave game passes to media that was for the participating teams.
Oh.
Yeah, because everybody and their mother tries to get a media credential for the actual game. But on Radio Row and Media Row, they allow anybody to broadcast from there.
Oh, so you broadcasted from there?
Yeah. And conducted a ton of different interviews with, like, Hall of Famers like Anthony Munoz, Roger Staubach, Drew Brees.
You've interviewed Drew Brees?
Didn't interview Drew Brees, but like, because like I said, I was more in production and like setting things up in engineering. But I set up interviews and have met them face to face and everything.
Wow. So you met? Oh, Russ flopped.
Russ flopped it.
Nobody else got nothing though. This will be open and shut case. That's crazy.
Been to SEC Media Days and talked to some of the coaches there. Nick Saban with his little entourage that he has with Alabama literally has like 4 security dudes around him at all times at SEC Media Days. It's kind of crazy.
Wow.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Coach? I can't give you a recap. You got to go back and watch it.
Coach, this is one you definitely would want to go back and watch.
Back and watch this,
There's been a ton of stuff happening in this monster 2-5 Illinois holding game.
I would have never left something like that. I mean, you get to travel and interview and produce and engineer.
Eventually, so with media, it's becoming more and more of a young person's career. Unless you're like solidified into being on, being on, like on air. Everything else behind it and stuff like that is all,
Lock down there, Mario.
you know, you have to. It's all young man stuff and everything. Kevin, we didn't mess stats yet. We'll show them after this hand. We didn't miss stats yet.
I think the Cowboys are going to miss the playoffs this year. They have Dak Prescott rated higher than Lamar Jackson in Madden, and I don't like it. I don't like it.
Oh, yeah, it is that time where they're starting to do the Madden ratings. All right, so 4 players to the flop.
Check 2, check 4.
7, 4, 6.
Check 9.
Set of 4.
Set of 4s for Hunter.
Ooh, gutter ball.
Yeah, checked all around.
Gutter ball hits.
Wow, it does.
Check 4.
Big
Ace
card
8.
there.
Nuts. With nut redraw.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, but Hunter has a straight flush draw. Ooh, tray of spades, please. Tray of spades or 8 of spades.
For science.
Oh, my God. Oh, my Lord.
Your heads up. That's a face card.
Check 2.
But it,
And check around.
yep. Jimmy
Set 4.
again. Jimmy.
Here we go. Nice, Jimmy.
Look at Jimmy now all of a sudden stacking chips in front of him.
Yeah.
One more he calls.
Yeah, there is.
All right, now we'll go ahead and show those stats. That's the way things look. Dave up the most, Mario up still, George up still, Russ and Jimmy all
done.
up. Yeah, Mike, well, no, Mike is coming back.
He's coming back?
Mike is coming back,
Go
so
on.
you'll see him again here momentarily. And then there's a look at the VPIPs. David just joined the table, so that's why he has a 0% VPIP. But there's Mario, George, Russ, all high VPIPs.
With me, you put $400.
Super active game.
Oh,
Super active.
Loving it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my God.
call 9.
Now Russ has pocket. Well, does he really have pocket 10s? Yeah. He really has pocket 10s.
He should have pocket 10s this time for sure.
Raise to 800. And the 4. Roll 6.
George has aces.
Roll 9.
Oh, it's time to clip it. It's time. I think this is going to qualify. Ryan, what you think?
Who are the players? George and Russ? Oh, yeah. 100%.
We need a 10 high flop, boys.
Mm-hmm. King, 9, Jack.
It might work.
It's actually a pretty good flop for 10s. Well, also for aces, too.
Check around.
Let's check all around.
Gives a straight.
Russ does hit the straight.
Bet of 600 into 1. And a call. There's your straight.
Oh, I didn't even show the aces.
Mm-mm. So Russ hits it.
Good.
Wow. I don't know how to feel about that.
I had a feeling there was the potential there was going to be more there, but Russ is going to go ahead and take it down.
Fold and a 9. Raise 125 into 1.
1.25 from Russ. Wow. Oh, here's Hunter in with ace jack.
Ooh, this is going to be interesting.
2.
Oh, and he re-raised.
4 and 8. And a call into 1.
Russ makes the call.
Heads up. Check.
Oh, Russ or Hunter gets an ace on the flop and a flush draw.
Oh, the table set, okay.
And 250 into 2.
Oh, they should have stacked.
Yeah.
Orange part.
Yeah, which part did you?
So they put the two together.
Yeah, yesterday and yesterday.
And a call into 1.
Russ is going to make the call.
Case jack? Is it possible?
Case jack. Flush completes.
It's over.
Yeah. Russ, unfortunately, drawing dead here.
And it's the king of hearts. So Hunter's like, well, what hands? Ooh, he checked back the flush. Ooh.
Four pairing tray.
He wants Russ to bluff at it, but Russ gives up.
Yep.
Yeah, tomorrow it'll be back to the 10. What's that? Tomorrow it'll be back to like 10.
Tonight is the last night?
All in and out of the too.
So Hunter does shove all in.
2300 is the last.
Yeah, it's the last night. I'm pretty sure.
And it looks like Russ is just going to go ahead and fold his hand. He does.
Button is good.
Yeah, guys, again, just a reminder, it is our final day of our Christmas in July promotion. $2,300 high hands every every hour,
Whoa.
$2,300 high hands
Whoa.
every hour. Let me clarify that.
I was like,
$2,300 high hands every hour.
I was about to go start playing. I needed that. Come
We'll
on.
run until midnight, and that's at both locations, both our location here in Jacksonville on Monument Road and our Orange Park location.
Because he missed his 25.
Ooh.
Alright, so just do
25 twice.
Ooh.
Lots of action taking place too. 19 2-2 no limit hold'em tables going right now. 10-2-5 no limit hold'em tables. 1-10-25 game that's going on. 7-2-4 games. 1-1-3 7-card stud game. 1-5-10 7-card 8 or better. 1-5-5 Big O. 2-1-2 PLO high tables, 1-5-5 PLO, and 1-5-10 PLO table. And Orange Park, busy over Orange Park too. 8-2-2 no limit hold'em games, 4-2-5 no limit hold'em games, 1-5-10 game, and 2-2-4 limit games happening in Orange Park. So, yeah, both locations are doing well tonight.
raise 256. Fold 7, fold 8.
Because I turned this
Right now it's okay.
And a call.
The what?
Ryan, I'm excited.
That's something to be excited for. Ace 10-5 on this flop, so a pair of fives for Russ.
That's good.
I bet the turn for 600 with
He's his best 200 snap call with a pair of fives. Come on.
Oh, he was open. I know he said he got that.
No, he was open and he hit.
Now board does pair with the 10. Giving Russ two
That
pair.
makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah, I mean,
You would have folded.
No,
Check.
I called the gut shot.
I know.
Check her out.
if only the damn, if only the 3 times.
Nine's good for Mario. Yeah, that nine's good for Mario.
Mario's going to throw out, looks like a small bet.
Yep, that nine was good for
Yep.
Mario.
Worked out for him. He's going to go ahead and take that one down.
That's good.
Now Mario is back to having over 11K in front of him.
Does he have 11,000?
Yep. Remember, he was stuck 5K after the first hour.
I had to. It was not trying to be a smart ass. If you call, you will.
Oh, and 25.
Yeah, please.
Call what? Call 2. Raise 125 into 3. Calls into 4. Calls into 6. And your small blind tune.
It's gonna be beautiful. Oh, Dave is gonna bump it up.
Call into 7, fold into 8.
Oh yeah, Kip ran wild last night on that 2-2 game. Kip was down 1,500. He was down 3 buy-ins after the first hour, and then he finished up like 2,500 or something like that.
He was up 2,500.
Yeah. After being stuck on his third buy-in.
That's a swingy session.
Don, yeah, our live stream is going to be ending in about an hour from now. So, yeah, we started the live stream up around 4:15 or so. We'll end at 9:15 tonight, but I'm sure these guys are probably going to want to keep this action going. Maybe move this game upstairs.
What you think? Maybe.
All in and out from 2.
All in and outs from who?
3, 4, 6, 7.
Oh my God, he has a straight draw and a flush draw.
Call.
And he calls, looking to sting him down. He's dead. Stings him. Stings him for the maximum.
Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, I still high hand right now, though.
Wow.
It's not quad aces. Yeah, no, it's just aces full fours.
57 minutes. That's fine right there.
23, 24, 25,
25 thing. Yeah.
All right. All right, cool. All right, so that's the 25 and the pot. And the button's good. Thank you. Yes, sir. All right, Jacob's coming back in.
Deal, Russ.
All right, guys, so yeah, we are entering our final hour here. See Jacob going back into the box.
Let's do it.
Hopefully you guys have been enjoying this 2-5. I mean, on paper, it's a 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack game, but they have been playing this game like a 5-10. Lots of action on the table. It's been a really juicy one. I hope you guys have been enjoying what you've been watching. We'll be back at it tomorrow with some 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack game. That will be around 4:15 tomorrow, and that will be our final stream of the weekend.
Trying to get him to get a drink and have him pay.
Hank Pym. I can't wait. You're not a Marvel fan, though. You're a DC guy, aren't you? You're not a Marvel guy, are you?
I mean, I like both of them. Marvel's movies have been better, but DC's animated movies are really good.
You're preaching now.
DC's animated movies are top tier.
You ain't never lied in your life. That is a fact.
They are 100% top tier.
Super, ultra, top tier. Raise to 400 with ace straight. Come on, Mike. Let's get this money, man. Let's try to get back in the game.
However, I will say Suicide Squad always been a hit for DC movies. And I have a very strong feeling Black Adam's going to be incredibly good.
So they did a lot of... Oh, and he flops top pair. Oh,
he did.
No, but George has him out kicked. Damn, Gina.
Yo, that guy, what's up, man? He's part of that 2-2 stream from last night.
It's over, isn't it? Isn't it over? Is Mike dead?
Oh, man.
Is he dead?
He's going in.
No more aces.
Ace king?
He told him he had a big ace. Mike knows he's dead. when he
Mike
told him
knows,
he had a-
yeah.
6.
Mike knows he's crushed.
6.
5 on the board. Oh my gosh, I think that
Six was shot.
chopping up.
I'm rooting against myself.
George was rooting against himself.
He was rooting against himself and he didn't know it.
Yep.
He's like, please 6 when he had it the whole time. But to be fair, Mike told him he had a big ace.
He
so.
said he had a big ace. So yeah, he was thinking when Mike told him that, he's like, all right, I gotta hope this board pairs. And then his 6 hits the river, and that was funny.
Took $200.
But hey, Mike gets to stay and end the game a little bit longer now.
He sure does.
Uh-huh.
I think we all wanted that.
Yeah, we all did, 100%.
Wow, man.
Mario and Dave.
I got mine.
So I get 175 from
That's why I do it. Everybody calls.
I don't think there's a pre-flop sizing
You should.
any of them can take where they're not going to get called in at least 2 to 3 spots.
All right, I got 3 of you.
Put back cards on. Nice.
8, 7, 9. A pair of 7s for George. Mario with pocket jacks, though.
Now you got it?
Board pairing 9 on a turn. You're going to give Mario 2 pair. And we are chopping again. 10 on the river. And we're chopping, potentially. If Mario makes this call.
Mario has a jack of spades. Might raise him. Board spared, though.
You made the call.
Okay, why am I calling the nit with this shit? This is all he raises with.
He made it 175. But like he said Mario gets tight when he's up. So if you know that, like he said, what are you calling him for with Jack 7?
Oh my gosh, man. I will call you 100%. 100%.
You're all
Let's
talk.
do it again. Let's do it again.
All talk.
100%
All talk.
George,
I believe you as much as Mike saying he had a big ace.
you're so damn lucky. I can't believe it.
I understand. What do you mean lucky?
I should have pushed all in to see how your asshole.
Oh, wow.
That's so much shit I know.
I wouldn't like that.
It's definitely been a fun game, though, for sure. Hopefully you guys have been enjoying everything.
Oh, for sure has been a fun.
Now, George, oh my gosh, George and Mario both have Jack 9. Although George's Jack 9 is suited.
Well, let's test that theory. Put him to the test one time.
Yeah, I was going to say. Mario did ask for a run back. Here's a potential run back.
Salty one.
Yeah.
Look at that shit.
Now Jimmy has deuces. He's going to set mine.
But now everybody's in it.
Oh, you said you're not ready.
All right, I got 4 of you. I don't have 4, I got 5 of you.
5 players to the flop here. 7, 5,
Both
10.
have gutters.
Let's make it 300 for the night. Right? Yep. He decided his cards. 6. 6.
And now Russ is going to bump it up to 600.
4, 6, and 4.
Did get a pair of 10s on that flop, and that will force the action to fold. Russ will go ahead and take it down. Bill, so Sort of. It is a 2-5 game, and they are blind raising to 25.
They are blind raising to 25 every time.
So they have done that the entire game. So technically, yes, but it is. They're not doing it as a ante. They're just doing it as a blind raise. And they also did request that it was approved to have the max buy-in be 2,000 instead of the normal 1,500 that we do.
So I'm jumping up and down like an hour and a half ago.
Anybody think about robbing? The fanny pack goes in the box.
Let's make it 75 from the 1, 4, 2, 3.
You're calling to rob you.
Of course he's calling, George. You know that.
Ross.
He's like, man, this is cheap. Seen all that?
My bad.
All right, 3 plays to the flop.
All right. And
6, Jack, 9.
a 200. And a call from 6. Heads up.
10 on the turn.
Queen 8 got there.
Queen 8 got there. And now Russ also has a pair of 10s.
Yeah, I mean, he wants to hit that gutter ball. He wants to hit the gutter ball. He wants the queen to come. Front door spades got there, but doesn't matter.
Now Mario throws out a bet of 1,500. Wait, Russ brought his own massage gun?
Yeah. Russ go ahead and fold.
I don't bluff, man. Go for 10 of hearts. The 10 of hearts. 10 of diamonds. Okay. You take my phone?
I pulled it out and then he pulled it back in.
Oh, come on. You took back right down your rack right.
Ooh, David already looks down at 2 jacks.
Raise hundo from the 8 and from the 9. Hundo to you, Russ. Call from the 6. Fold from the 6. Check.
Good flop for jacks. Yeah. Oh, well, this is probably it right here.
Oh, wow, yeah, Mario, runner.
Call that 550.
Gets it straight. Man, Mario's been tearing it up.
He's been tearing it up. Pocket jacks. Just pressure, man. I don't know. David played that right. Mario just got there.
Yep, Mario just got there indeed. Looks like Russ is going to take a small break, step away for a little bit.
Just want to double check.
Well, so Dave's gonna get active here. Mario at 10-9 of clubs calls. Mike calls. David folds.
Mario's in there as well. Queen 8-7.
So 9-10.
Trey on the turn.
250 from the 6.
And Mario will take it down, throwing out another bet. Force Mike and Dave the fold. So we'll go on to the next one.
Oh, you're still waiting on your drink? The same drink?
No, it's a different one.
Is there you order your buddy?
Yeah.
You were not here.
He was here.
I should. Did you order one? I should. I should have ordered for you because it takes so fucking long.
25 from the 4.
Sorry. Give you some extra. Thank you.
Fold 7, fold. Jimmy's gonna join the party.
Now we don't go all that.
Alright, I got the raise.
You know you want.
All right, 3 players at the flop. Deuce, Queen 7. George very much in the lead with King High right now. 5 on the turn.
Ace.
So diamonds complete. And that's also going to give Mario a pair of 6s on the river. Jimmy, though, maybe throws out a bet of 300. Oh, he also got a 6 on the river as well.
You got a 6? Oh, you got the flush.
Yep, diamonds completed there. So Mario going to go ahead and fold after Jimmy throws out the bet.
Wow.
Damn.
Wow. Okay, Jimmy.
Shit, 300, bullshit, 300. Thank you, you owe me a drink now. Wow. Damn, man. Wasn't even a lot of money on the phone. Still like 125. I thought about doing that. You did first.
25 to go. Fold.
If you have a small one, you take a big one.
I'll go.
150 from the 6.
Easy.
It's a big one, bro. It's a big one.
You do that all the time. All the time.
You come along.
I know.
All right, heads up with Mario and Mike. 4 deuce queen.
Oh, Mike outflops him though.
Yeah, a pair of queens for Mario.
Oh, it's getting dangerous. He's
It's
picking
getting
up
very
draws.
dangerous, yeah.
Get out of there. Picking up some draws. He got there. He got there.
Oh, Mario
They
did, yeah,
never
yeah.
let him. He let him get there. Damn it. I mean, he had the best hand.
He had the best hand throughout, but still.
But I wanted Mike to get there. Mario has gotten there to the point where he has $11,000 in front of him. So he's been getting there a lot. Mike, on the other hand, has been getting toasted.
Yes.
I need Mike to get there for once.
And keep in mind, remember earlier in the stream, Mike actually got Mario once in the first hour.
Did he?
But then again, it's been all Mario ever since then.
Good Lord.
Mario just has been crushing it.
I think this is good.
Ace high?
Ace high.
Ace high.
I think ace high is good. Ace king high is good.
Jimmy kind of just talked him into that.
Which one you want? Which one?
You have to straight to Jesus Christ.
He's running good, man.
Yeah.
I even do this shit. Ace high?
Mario's tricky.
I know, it's just like, I'm like, you raised it 150.
With my queen. Yeah. When I had a flush, I mean, my cards were too high.
That's the one thing, man. Those cash games, like you gotta abandon all sense of reason and logic sometimes.
Yep.
You know, you just never really know where you're gonna be at.
And
Oh well, he made it this much, so he has to have these hands. Oh, my man could have literally any 2 cards.
Yeah, Mario's range could be anything.
Get up there and show him something. Show him how you get down, man. Show him the skills, big dog.
I have no skills.
Do you think you'd be good at poker?
No.
Why not? Just off of what you've seen, like I know you're not a real big like poker guy, but obviously working at the company, you've learned a lot more. Based off of what you've seen back here and out there, do you think you'd be good at poker?
No.
Why not?
My luck factor is like a -30.
Yeah.
In my like when I was built at the character select screen in the RPG.
Yeah.
All my attributes went to one side of things, and all my luck category it got hit to the negatives.
Wow.
So yeah, not even like the rare luck
Open-ended.
item will help me.
Straight.
That's a straight indeed.
He has a straight. He had 9-10 off against Jack 10 suited. I know David. The guy at the table that's wanting to give it away.
Just give me $600 in ace king, bro.
I know.
Even though I just met you one time.
Did you tie full? You just an ace high? Like, question mark. Get out of here. He's like, call. He's like, call.
No, that was Jimmy that said call.
He's like, please call.
I can't believe I said that.
No, you just said call. Trust me, what you said played no bearing in what I did there.
You should have seen my poker face. Ace high, bro. Hey man, don't listen to those guys. Don't listen. I know he's got a little poker.
He's got some gambling in him, that's for sure.
Scouting.
Scouting guy, I got a spy on you.
Don't listen to George. Can you get a drink for my friend? For my friend.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a double cry out.
And if George wants some, I'll get you George.
Oh, wow. He said if George wants something, it's all yours because I've been taking your money all night.
Dang.
That's what that means. Whenever you hear him go, hey, you know, hey, man, if you want a drink, you know what? You have the cocktail waitress.
Yeah, I'll buy a drink with your money.
There was a guy one night
that
on
happens to be sitting just in front of me.
There was a guy one night on PLO that was he was doing that.
Ooh.
He said, yeah, man, let me get top shelf, but I'm not going to buy it with these chips. I'm going to buy it with those because those are his.
25 to go.
I was like, oh, boy.
That's a needle and a half.
100%. But
actually, that's more like a dagger.
But everybody was real good sports about it. He was talking a lot of trash. He was good action for the game. He was hooking the dealers up big time. He owned a chicken coop.
Interesting.
Like an actual chicken coop.
Wasn't it Nick from Yuma a week ago or something?
It sure was.
In the chat asking about a chicken coop.
Ooh, top 2 versus, well, naked gutter. Jack for science.
8 on the turn.
Ooh, they're there. They're always there, Ryan.
They're always there.
How much do you have cash on, George? How much do you have cash on?
Why don't I? Yeah. However, I had PayPal because somebody owed me money. Other than that, I wouldn't need any of it. Yeah, why?
Okay. Oh, big hand brewing here. David, Russ, and Mario all get a piece.
All in from the 7.
You gave me so like strong all in. I was like, damn. Oh, it's only 225. Yeah.
Alright, we got one player all in. We have heads up action on the side. Check. And around. Check. And around. Flip the show. Hold it. Aim for what? Fucking believe this. You got it twice.
Fucking bullshit. Why you put that thing?
8-4.
And the rich get richer.
There's nothing more you can get.
Mario is on a certified heater.
Put you on hearts all the time. The heart comes, I'm done. I know he's got a big ace.
Yeah. I had 8-4 hearts.
Wow, how big was his ace?
I didn't see his kicker.
George, are you still playing when the stream's done? Are you guys done with this? Are you guys still playing when the stream's done? Or are we done?
How many more hands?
Well, we still have about 32 minutes, but that's dictating if we call another player out. So we usually don't.
Wow. Brian, they're back. They waited until you left.
You're not. I don't know. I think
They wanted to get you, Ryan. They wanted to get you, man.
I can't do nothing. I give him an ace, but I got a big ace too. I got ace queen. So if he has ace king, he just wins.
You get my card? So you're getting up after the stream, dude? George? Great.
Mark, I think, I mean, I don't know. I think they have extra bots clocked in today or something.
Yeah, pretty much. All right, so Hunter has pocket 10s going to 3-bet it to 100. Looks like, I guess David busted out.
Yeah, Mike's all in with 4s.
And then there's Jimmy with Queen Jack suited.
Jimmy's only in for 25.
Is it gonna go fold?
Hunter has 100 in.
Hunter does call.
I'm gonna snag the 5 from both of you real quick.
Definitely good there.
He needs a 4.
Queen 9, 5.
No.
7 on a turn. Nope. 10s.
Only pocket 4s.
And
That's it for me today. You guys.
Oh, looks like Mike is calling it a day too.
No, you're not sweating.
Where's Mario? He ran away. Alright, so it's gonna be one. You want to buy it over there? You're not gonna get it. I guess you'll be the 25 if you want it, Jimmy. It's up to you.
Let's see here.
Russ says he's gonna buy it.
guess we'll wait and see who
So
shows
right now,
back up.
so right now you would have been the big one.
Mario's just killing the game right now.
No, because
Yeah, Mario's stepping away for a little bit. It's like Russ is changing seats.
just solo big blind.
Let's put 25 on.
If you want, it's up to you. You just did it, so it's up to you.
Twice in a row?
Life's unfair sometimes. Still love you.
Alright, so it's one blind.
I'll tell you what, I won't raise your life.
Russ,
There you go, get a wall.
yeah, he went over to the
Yeah, it looks like Russ is trying to relocate so he can find some better luck. I know he's been doing pretty bad in that seat here recently. Ace Queen, top 2, lost. Top pair, flushed out.
raise to 425 from the 9.
Jimmy bumps it up to 425.
What'd you do?
Dave here thinking about it.
Yeah, it looks like we lost the action tracker here, it appears.
Yeah, probably trying to move Russ's seat and
Bad river for you. Damn it, Jimmy. Had to put on that 25. Fucking Jimmy.
Last hand.
Copy.
Last hand.
For me. Alright, guys, that's gonna be my time. You guys are gonna have Tim's coming in. So, Russ, you can get Button's gonna stay in the same spot. It's gonna be small blind here, and then big blind right here.
I'm in.
All right, so it looks like Mario is back. We are going to have our final swap here. As Tim will go back in the box, and then we are in our last 30 minutes of the live stream, guys. We do appreciate you guys hanging out. Appreciate you guys watching.
Very hard to do.
It's been a fun one for sure. 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack game that we ran. They kind of changed it up a little bit with some things. They all requested and we approved them to go ahead and do a max buy-in of $2,000. And they kind of did it too where it's a 2-5 with a $25 blind raise, which has made this game even bigger, to say the least. And Mario there, again, he was stuck 5K after the first hour of the live stream. And
look where he is now.
He has all the chips in front of him.
Look where he is now. Up piles.
And again, guys, it's a busy night in the room. This is our final day of Christmas in July, where we have $2,300 high hands every hour until midnight. And it's a promotion that's taking place here at our Jacksonville location and our Orange Park location.
You got it. You're the man.
Slowly but surely, got it.
You're the man.
It's a lot of talking I do, sometimes too much.
Is this a new dealer?
Yes. Our last one. Wait. Where are you? You're the 7?
I'm in the 8. Wait. What am I?
Yeah. 7, right?
What are you guys doing? No, I'm 8. He says I'm 8.
You're 8. Okay, you're 8 then.
I don't know, 7 or 8. I don't care.
8's fine. 8's fine.
I was like, what just happened?
There's some confusion with the seats. Because again, Russ moved from the 1 seat there to what on our table is the 8 seat. And Dave's pair of 6s that he turned is going to, well, be the better hand, but Hunter does make a bet at it. Dave folds. And Dave's even up over 10K.
Is he?
Yeah.
Well, they call him Master Ryan. Broadcast boy. So, I gave you time to think about it.
The most famous person?
Talk to me, big dog.
Probably the most famous person that I got to meet in my time. As far as prestige goes, probably Roger Staubach.
Really?
When the Cowboys played the Saints in the Superdome, Roger Staubach was up in the press box with all of us.
That was big.
Uh-huh.
And you were up there for that.
Brushed by Jerry Jones.
Really?
Check around all the way around. 4 players.
That's pretty cool, man.
Check 9, check 2, check 4, check all the way around.
Well, trip trays for Jimmy.
109, hole 3. Hole 4. And hold around.
MJ, good to see you in the Twitch chat, watching from Australia.
Button is good.
It's a country I want to visit. Jeff, what's up, Jeff? How you doing, man? Just joined. There's no way this is a 2-5 game. Yeah, so it's a 2-5 game, but they raised the max buy-in to be in 2K, and it was approved. And they've also been doing a $25 blind raise as well. The game did not get guys. The game was not uncapped. The game was not uncapped. They asked and it was approved of them raising the max buy-in to be in 2K.
Yeah, I sure do, Kevin.
And then blind raise to 25 as well. That's how this game got to be what it is.
Fold and fixed rate is 100 in the 8, fold 9, fold 2, fold 3.
Ooh, Jack 10 unsuited. Very nice.
Heads up.
So we are heads up. 7, ace, 9. So a pair of 7s for
Yes.
George, but also
Talk
Russ does have a straight draw.
I only do that when it's
King on the turn.
He has double belly buster, extra cheese.
He does.
8 or a queen gets him there. The double belly cheese.
Kevin Russ does have a bet.
Double deluxe.
Let's see. I mentioned as well how I met Anthony Munoz.
I'm down. And I have no time. That's what I play.
Oh, geez. Hopefully you're recovering better. Sorry to hear that.
Oh, there he is.
I've never got to play with that Mario. I've heard stories. I think they're fucking fake stories.
Nah, man.
Everybody's like, Mario's so crazy at Johnson's fucking insane. But I've never seen that Mario. Have you? No.
Bullshit.
I think they're fucking fake stories at this point. I've never seen it.
Calls in the 8, folds in the 9, calls in the 2. Calls 3, calls in the 4.
I am excited. All right, 5-way action and Queen 9-5.
9-5.
Hey, what's up, Sydney? We'll see. What's up, mate?
Pair of 9s for Russ.
That's right, 250.
Yeah, you're never gonna see a 2-5 game like this.
No.
again.
No. This is
All the way around.
this is an anomaly.
That's a good bluff, actually.
I had some chance.
Button is good.
This is one of the best descriptions. Even death herself cannot claim his soul. Good old lad.
Sometimes I go crazy.
Like I said, I've never seen that Mario.
Well, that's different. That's a different game, you know?
Yeah, of course it's different.
Hey, when I
You guys
tell
are
you,
all scared of me.
I say, hey,
You know that, Russ? They don't let me play it.
I wouldn't let you play either, George.
They're scared to house. They say Mario's one of them, Wendy's one.
me? I'm scared. No,
That's what they tell me. That's what they tell me. They say George is not welcome. He buys in for too much.
I'm scared.
George buys in for too much. That's what I was told.
That's where you belong. You know I love to play with you, George.
I'm fucking around.
And a 9,
I'm not fucking around. I'm not being able to play the game.
fold 2.
I'm fucking around
Raise
about that.
155
Yeah.
and 3.
I know. I told them one time, fucking bring George.
Yeah, they don't want me.
Calls.
Like I said, I swear to God, I never heard your name. I'm fucking around.
Calls
Thank
to
God.
the
I
6.
don't want to
Do
fall.
something or something. What the fuck was that?
Calls in the 8.
So you guys get a little.
Calls
I got
in the
nervous.
9.
I mean, I was going to call the raise, but I got nervous. I didn't like it.
5 players.
Set of 9s.
Set of 9. That would be for George.
Oh boy, but lots of straight draws in the mix.
That they are.
Man, oh man. This could potentially get really bad for the Wolf.
Bet of 150 to the 6.
2 pair. Oh wait, no, somebody has a straight now. Dave. Oh no, Dave's burning everybody
Yeah,
down.
Dave got it.
Fold 9. Calls in.
You said it. They were out there.
Raise is 600 in the 4.
Mario's open-ended. Mario would need the queen to come for him to lock it up.
Yep. Bless you.
Fold. Too many people, man.
Mario folds.
You crazy, Dave tight.
Oh, he said you raising, Dave tight.
The other tightest one to go. And
Russ has 2 pair. What kind of river do we get? Russ is drawing dead though, right?
3 players.
And I didn't have shit.
That's
And there's
600
George
to the
just
floor.
like, here, I got the straight, boys. Come on.
Calls.
Damn, look at that shit.
Calls.
7, of course. 7
That's how big.
How did that pop balloon to
Straight
4K?
the tag.
Yeah. That got super huge.
8s, 9s.
Do you know somebody had a 7?
9s are coming.
They play like a fucking bitch.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. You think
And
somebody
what he
had-
means by that is why not raise the turn?
Right.
Right.
Yep.
Why not raise the turn?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if I can call Dave that right now.
Exactly, yeah.
because it's unsavory.
Right, and Dave, I think Dave,
But
maybe Dave has the most in front of him now.
Dave turned the best hand and
Yeah.
just doesn't raise the turn.
No.
And George is like, why? Like, you do know I bust you if you let me see it, which I did, which he did, and the board pairs. It just so happens he got a super, super blank card.
Yeah, just a dud on the river.
That's just happy.
So now Dave has pocket deuces.
Look like Skeletor.
200.
Raise 200 into 4.
George 3-bets it at 200. Oh no, Mario still has the most chips in front of him.
Does he?
Yeah, almost 15K in front of him.
He has 15,000 on a 2-5 game. Makes sense.
2-5 game.
Makes sense.
By the way,
Pair of kings and a queen.
Anybody got any of that? Nobody has a card over a 9.
But Russ and Dave both with pocket pairs.
Check all the way around.
Slide it with the straight twice.
Those check all around.
You already got value for me because I did not think he had a straight.
9 on the turn. So now George has
The best
pair of
hand?
nines. He has the best hand.
George has the best hand now.
Check 6. Sorry, Jacob. Check 8. Check 3.
There's a little bet there from him. A little bet of $400.
Fold. Fold all the way around. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
God.
You got a pair? Besides that?
My dad's got it.
Crown Apple. They're still drinking?
Oh, I think that was the crown apple that Mike ordered, but he busted out.
Oh, he
I
busted
think
down.
I
So
forgot
yeah.
about it.
Well, I don't think he forgot about it. I don't think after losing 5K,
You want a crown
$6
apple?
shot.
Yeah.
That's no good. Greetings and salutations, my friend. Welcome to Earth. What a time to be alive.
Oh, so now Hunter has pocket kings.
Raise 125 into 6.
Mario's going to raise it to 125. Russ folds Jimmy out of there as well.
We raise to 500. And a fold. Good. Appreciate it, Russ.
Where are you going, man? It's already 9 o'clock. I'm gonna have to eat. I love us out to dinner, but they close at 9. They stop serving. I thought they stopped serving.
All right, guys, we do have about 15 minutes remaining in our live stream tonight, guys. Do appreciate y'all watching. Again, we'll be back at it tomorrow with some 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack action. We'll have that live stream up and running around 4:15 or so. But yeah, hopefully you guys have enjoyed this 2-5 no limit hold'em deep set game, which basically ran like a 5-10 game. Again, they asked and it was approved for them to increase the max buy-in to be in 2K for this game, and they every single hand have done a blind raise of $25. So that's why you see some monster stacks on this table. Maximilian, this is Best Bet located in Jacksonville, Florida on Monument Road. We have 2 properties, soon to be a third. We have another property in Orange Park, and we also have a property that is going to be opening sometime in the late summer in St. Augustine, which, by the way, I do want to remind you guys, too, next week, the 29th and the 30th, if you're looking to possibly join Best Bet, want to work for the company and everything, there is going to be a job fair for that location in St. Augustine. You can go on our website, bestbetjacks.com, to find out all the information for that job fair. Again, that's going to be taking place on the 29th and the 30th. If you want to work the floor, if you want to, work a podium, if you want to be a dealer, if you want to work in the kitchen, if you want to chip run, if you want to be a cocktail server, lots of jobs available for you.
Oh my God, bro.
All in call.
Aces? Kings? No. I get a 10.
Oh, wow. So Mario and Russ are going to go all in.
Sorry, one thing you guys said. You're good? Okay.
10. 10.
And it looks like Mario is going to take that one down. Ace, King, good.
Oh, we win it anyways. You know you got the Bluff. Same thing.
I knew you wouldn't go nowhere with that.
Button is good. Take it.
So I think, with it being a short amount of time here, I think Russ might be calling it a night here with the live stream getting ready to wrap up here.
Give me 2,000 chips, George.
Jacob. 2K more for Russ.
Okay, never mind. No, Russ is going to stay around. Going to buy in for 2K more.
What's up?
George. Raise 308. Calls 9.
Yeah, but, yeah, Pilot, this is our final day of the promotion. But hey, if you're around during December, our 12 Days of Christmas is ran the exact same way. Starts on December 12th and will run until December 23rd. And it's the exact same format, the exact same procedure that we'll do for that promotion.
This time.
Oh, shit, apparently.
Good. All right.
Give it to me.
Oh. Here's wow.
Man,
That's how he wins.
Jack on the river for Mario as he goes ahead and takes that down. Mario almost has 20K in front of him now.
Look at this, George.
Mario running. Button is good. Take it.
That's running pretty good, buddy. I said you're running good. Oh, wait. I just thought some money.
I told you I want to be lucky on the end. You guys didn't believe it. Did I say that?
Mark says they're here earlier today. It was really crowded. Yeah, I mean, it was a busy day. I think we had close to 50 tables at one point. And we're still cranking as far as how many tables we got.
find out.
I know where
Not
Jim,
sure
I
yet.
know where Jim. I know where Jim lives.
Two.
Actually, give me 3 back. I got 3 chips.
So you'll be.
So am I getting 1,700?
Yeah.
Give me 3.
You should have.
That
You
is-
should have 1 more 100 in here. Give me 1 more.
That's for.
back.
That's for.
One more. That's you.
That's it.
Whoa, wait, 1 more.
He's in for.
That's right.
He,
I haven't
Jimmy
looked at
called.
anything.
It was 17, right?
Now it's 50.
I gave him 2,000.
So 9 calls.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Take your money.
I'll take it.
Jimmy, take your money. That's yours. He had
You
500.
said you know. Yeah.
He's coming for 2,000.
No.
Yes, sir. Raised to 1.
Oh, I still got chips coming, right?
Oh.
Yeah, so he's.
Jimmy went.
So yeah, so he's the blind raise of 25. And then that's for
And I'm gonna.
Russ.
Are you okay 85?
All right, so raise to 103, raise to 404. That's right? Okay. Fold into 6. And Russ, 400. You're in for 25 right now. It is now 400 total. Calls in the 8. Calls in the 9. And calls
Get him,
in
Jimmy.
the 3.
All right, so we got 4 players to the flop here.
Checking the 4.
9-8 Jack. Russ has 2 pair. Dave also with 2 pair.
Fold in the 9. Call in the 3. Fold.
What I gotta beat?
4. Pair.
I'm beat.
16, yeah.
2 pairs good. Hearts. Oh, hearts.
Oh, wow. Flush completes for Russ. Wow. Runner for the flush. Ouch. That hurts.
What did you say, Rob?
Rest of the pot. Button's good.
Here you go.
Thank you, Russ. I appreciate
Are you adding money on that? A lot of shit. You win all that?
He doubled for me.
Oh, he doubled.
Ace 4, I hit straight and head flush draw.
It makes
He hit top 2 pair. Or he had 2 pairs.
It makes sense. Yeah, he's not playing at all.
I got straight and flush draw. Hit the straight up. Alright. I need to double up again. It should be 4,000.
Fold 2, fold 3, and 4.
Mario's in.
Always.
Alright. Call.
Raise 1.
Oh my gosh. Now you guys going to get nothing.
Call
You got
8.
me?
Call 9.
Speed poker.
It's kind of what they're playing right now, speed poker. Ace, king, queen, mono. Oh, actually, no, not quite mono, but pair of kings for Russ, pair of queens for Jimmy.
Calls 9, fold into 6.
Board pairs the ace on the turn.
Check, check me out.
You got there.
A jack on the river. Jimmy's going to get there with the straight.
Sorry, table again. Sorry.
I'm ahead, I'm Jimmy.
Button's good.
Not too good.
Thank you.
It's alright. I like seeing your pressure.
Last 3? Last 3 hands. Let's take go.
Put it in there. Alright, let's put it in there right now.
If it's me and you, I'll do it.
Okay.
Seriously, you know I'll do it. You know I'll do it. I mean, without looking.
I won't do it.
Yeah, but if you push an MD car, man.
Whatever. We'll figure out when it gets to you.
Don't look.
Okay, you ready?
125 and 3. Calls in the 4. Fold 6 and 8.
a 8th king tray on his flop. Sinister, so typically for our 2-5 no limit holding deep stack games we run on live stream, the buy-in is $300 minimum with a $1,500 max. But tonight the table requested if they can increase the max buy-in to be in 2K, and management went ahead and approved it. So they bought in for 2K tonight as the max. And they've also been doing a $25 blind raise as well each hand, which is why you're seeing all these chips on the table. And that's why it's been incredibly awesome action, to say the least.
How much we doing, sir? I tell you. You can talk them into it.
Oh my gosh, look at Jimmy.
You win 46.
Button's good.
Well, I double up with you. 46. I got 46. You win 46. You can't lose. That against me.
No, I lost a big one.
No, not that big.
It was all in. It was too big.
Yeah, they're having a good time. Mario's got a little north of 20K in a 2-5 game. I don't even know how it's possible. But it works though, right?
Fold 6. Raise the 125 into 8. Fold into 9.
This is literally silly.
They've basically been playing, in a sense, kind of like a flip and go almost, just about.
That's what I told him. Well,
Check.
in the future.
In the future.
I said it's like you're playing a tournament, man, and you got all the chips in play. Like I colored him up once the stream ends. I colored him up for all of his chips. Yeah, somewhere north of like 20, 21,000.
Mario tore it up, dude.
That's one, right, Jacob?
You have to be no more tight.
Look at this shit. Look what I'm.
You're so tight. Huh? What's that?
$100.
Oh, you doing $100 blind?
This is a nutty game.
Well, now there's a $100 blind raise for Mario.
Well, Mario's just letting the players know, like, here in good faith.
Yeah.
My chips aren't locked up. Here's $100 out there.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, I'm still ready to play pots. I haven't locked it up, and so Russ makes it a blind 150.
Yeah.
And then Jimmy goes 300.
You can do whatever you want.
A blind raise of 100 and a blind raise of 150 into 8, and then a fold into 9, fold into 2.
This is disgusting.
Either one you guys look? No.
He said, as either one of you
And
look.
Russ is like, Russ the innocent, no.
I haven't looked. But have you looked? No. Certainly, sir. Give it a chance.
Mario with 9-7.
I haven't looked.
Oh, they're going to flip.
It's on camera, so you
He's going to flip for the 4,700. They're going to put it all in.
Oh, my gosh.
All in.
Yeah, they're just going to put it all in and flip for it.
Wow. 9-7 versus 5 deuce.
Yeah, here's
Final
a-
hand here. Almost 10K in the middle.
Yeah, the rest of the players are going to rack up. Mario's going to, in good faith, be like, hey, man, I'm not locking my chips up. Oh, Mario flopped a 7.
That he did.
Oh, he's drawing dead. There's nothing.
There's no way Russ can catch up.
Oh, it doesn't matter. The deuce is no good.
Yeah, deuce is no good indeed.
What do you mean?
They're both flipping over one card. Deuce is no good. 7's good. That's it. And that's going to do it. Mario, we don't need stats, man.
No,
Mario's the big winner.
Yeah, exactly.
That's all you need to know.
Mario
Mario and Dave are the big winners. Okay?
That they are.
Jimmy booked. Listen, I'll do it for him. Mario won big, around 18K. Jimmy run around 4 to 5. Dave run around $10,000. Hunter got the smooth double up plus some. And Russ was stuck heaps. It's been a fun game. Hopefully all of you can go and tell your friends so they can go and watch the VOD. Crazy, crazy game. Whole lot of fun. About 50K on a 2-5 game is pretty cool. Until next time, guys, we will see you tomorrow for 2-2 No Limit Hold'em action. As for me, Adonis Lane, I'm out. I love you guys very much.
Absolutely. Take care, guys. We'll see you tomorrow, 4:15. Enjoy the rest of your night, guys. Take care and be easy.
I knew we had a pair on the river.